Good morning, good afternoon, Twitch and YouTube. How are you guys doing? Happy Friday. It's Friday, dudes and dudettes. How you doing? Well, let's begin by saying hello to Angry Mornim over on the YouTube stream. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? And then everybody over on Twitch, Mr. Sinister, Icy, Yixu, Tabletop is here, Bravey, Vastin, Rayan, Kronos, and Lucas. Basti as well. Hello, hello, hello. Yo, yo, yo. How's it going? Here we are. There it is. There it is. Level 33. CHAYULA Monk, Lil Scorpini, waving his wand around. That sounds bad, but it's true. That sounded better in my brain. Anyway, yo, David. Who that? Mr. David, that's who. Hello, hello, David on the YouTubes. Basti, how you doing? Rayan, Vasti, Bravey, how are you guys? Yixu as well. All right, let's click play. We're about to play. Playing with his wand, yeah. That sounded so bad. Holy shit, let me just show you something. Do you guys see this? Look at the top right corner over here. Look at how much Divine costs right now in the Trading League. I think it went down. Earlier I double checked this and I saw that it was at 1.4k. Now it went back to 1.2. But damn, 1200 for one Divine? Crazy shit, dude. Damn. Alrighty. We're about, like we said, we're about to wave our wand a little bit more. So we are going to collect some colors because we're CHAYULA monks now. We have this, which means that we don't need it anymore. We're going to go all the way to the jewel. We're going to do intelligence. Dexterity is capped. Strength is capped. And we go. Softcore economy. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy shit, man. All right. We are level 33. Don't show my boss. Okay. Okay. 5 stream streak. A lot of you guys, actually. 7 stream streak from Mr. Yixu.
You sexy beast.
Lucas with a resub of 7 months. Holy shit, dude. 7 months in a row. What an absolute legend. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so very much for your support. It's been 7 months already. 7, not 1, not 2, not 4, not 5. 7, dude. Damn. Big thanks, my man. It's like 7 years. It's crazy, dude. 7 months. It's big. Yeah. Yeah, so a little catch up. We are level 33. The zone is level 33, which means we're allowed to go to 35 in the zone. And because we have an absolute legend in the chat, Mr. Sinister. Oh, you actually did it. Holy shit. 1 second. Let me just fix the little picture that you guys see over on the channel with the correct data. What is it? Hardcore SSF _ challenge spelled wrong on the file. V2. That's fine. Okay, I need the exact same name as the previous one, so I don't need to adjust any sizes. All right, is that fixed? No, it isn't. Challenge. What's the name of this? V2.1. V2.1. All right, let me try that again. Whoops. All right, rename this. Give me 1 second, chat. V2.1. All right, did that change? No, it didn't. On the new one? No, I need the name, and that's from my side. I need the name to be the exact same as the one that I'm using now, so I don't need to readjust the size on OBS, bro. Or maybe that's not going to be a thing. I don't know. Let me just double check again. Download this. Boom. Oh, you also have the name CHAYULA on there. All right, let me just double check to see if that's going to work. All right, there you go. It did update. Beautiful. Okay, so now what I need to do, because OBS is a real, not OBS, but OCD is a real thing. Grab all of them. And we scoot them a little bit to the side so we can be in the center. Somewhere there should be... Nope. All right. That should be a little bit better. A little bit more to the left, I think. And we're good. All right. Sinister, thank you, man. Absolute legend for this one. And you're a legend for another thing as well, which is the zone levels. Which means that I need to go and check this. So, Sandswept Marsh is level 33. Jungle Ruins is 34. Venom Crit's 35. Jungle Ruins is where the gorilla is. So we need to be at 36 there. 37. Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. So this area needs to give me 2 levels, if possible. We're going to try and do that. Harry, welcome in. Kata, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I think this 2-level thing is going to be very, very difficult. The higher we go in the campaign, because the entire area is not going to be giving me 2 full levels, I don't think. Have you watched the PoE1 reveal last night? I couldn't, bro. I was too tired. No, I haven't. I'm going to probably check out Rax's video or DM's video to summarize everything. I had no idea I started this game, and I had no idea, so did a little research, and look who I found, the legend that is Scorp. The game has gone from strength to strength for me because of you. Here is to many more months. Thank you so much for the support, man. Means a lot. I do remember whenever the first couple of days when you came in. I remember that was in early 0.2, if I'm not mistaken. Like 7 months just makes sense to be early 0.2, right? Yeah, it has to be early 0.2. Hello, Black Onyx. A bit late today's score. Been working too much with the stream being offline. Sorry, man. Sorry, dude. Trying to get some shit together. IRL. But trust me, I would love nothing more to start sooner these streams, and we might actually start a little bit sooner from next week. But I do have a surprise for you guys next week. Actually, I might have a surprise back-to-back 2 weeks in a row. Let me see. Yep. That's exactly what's happening. I just saw the calendar. I have a surprise for you guys next week, and I have an even bigger surprise for you guys the week following that. Oh man, it's gonna be juicy. Your boy's thinking of multiple different crazy ass ideas to surprise you guys with. I really hope you're gonna have fun with both of the things that are coming up. You're here now. Let me just tell my boss, Scorpius Live Weekend is here. Fuck this job. Oh man. Was looking for a Merc build, and wow, what I have learned and still learning. Let's go, man. Absolutely love it. Love to hear it. And you know what the crazy thing is? You have been so consistent with the Merc from the beginning, whenever you were a beginner in the game and you were trying to learn more about it. And look how far you came, bro. You remember we had discussions, Lucas? I remember meeting you, and one of your very first questions, apart from Merc details, was what happens whenever a new league comes out? And you weren't very happy with what actually happens, that you need to restart. And look at you now, man. You're speed leveling already. You're doing different kind of builds. You left the idea of the mercenary. You're going for a brand new class and you're enjoying yourself. Hell yes, dude. Big progress right there. And also, can I just say that I believe that I'm learning from you guys as well. Not like literally, like obviously literally I do learn like things from the game that you guys help me out. But what I mean is by you asking questions, I also understand what the audience, what our community, what new players need in the game, what is the main issue that doesn't exist out there, and it helps me create content. That's what I mean. Hello, Mr. Jag. Mr. Jag. How you doing, Jag? I hated the fact that you start again, but love it now. Yes, I told you, bro. Love to hear it, dude. Announcement. Is it? Oh, an announcement? Okay, guys, we have a poll. We have a nice little poll that all of you can participate over on Discord. And based on what Mr. Icy said, you're gonna find it in the announcement section of our Discord. It's a fun little poll. All it takes is for you to click on one of the 3 options. It's a fun little question to see who's playing PoE 1, who's only maining PoE 2, who's taking a break from the game. This really helps us improve our content in general and Discord in general, right? And what to expect from people. So go and check it out. And before you do, I need to check it out as well because Icy just did it now. Let me just double check here that's correct. Yep, it is. There it is. Here's the display. All right, here it is. This little voting poll right here. There's a voting poll. The question is, with the new PoE 1 league dropping next week and the PoE 2.4 patch still a bit away, what's the move, fellow exiles? Drop your vote and let's see what are you all up to. And there's 3 options. Yeah, I'm jumping into the new PoE 1 league. No, I'm going to stick with PoE 2 for now. And 3, it's taking a break or playing something else until PoE 2 update. And there's update is missing an E, and you're literally, I feel that you're taking a pin and you're poking my OCD there and my grammar Nazi-ness, but it's fine. Keep it there. We're gonna publish this. There you go. Go and check out this, guys, and also I'm gonna at everyone here because it's pretty cool to see everyone's opinion. And that's that. Go and check it out, guys. Thank you, Icy, for doing it. We are also thinking of doing a new channel within our server. Just I want to express these to see if people like these ideas. We're going to create a new channel, or we're thinking of creating a new channel where it's going to be beginner friendly, right? It's going to be called PoE 2 Beginners, for example, and it's going to have the little leaf thing that it indicates that you're a beginner, for example. And within that channel, we're going to put like fun facts that a lot of people might not know, but they're basic stuff that you need to know. For example, the fact that you can hold onto control on your keyboard and right click and you can, transfer hundreds upon hundreds of currency with one click. That's a thing that a lot of beginners don't know. So these kind of facts would be cool to have like a channel that we store them there and people know what's happening. You know what I mean? Just to give a boost to anybody who's brand new to the game. I think that's a really good idea. So yeah, there will be a lot of things that we're gonna do with Discord. We're growing. We're over 800 members now, I think. Icy. I don't know if I'm correct with that stat. Maybe somewhere close to that, but yeah. Good shit, guys. Just figured that one out. Yeah, exactly. Or the fact that some people don't know that depending on what class you go, the passive tree changes. Do you guys know that? So, for example, if you want to play what I'm playing as a witch and you start as a monk, you're not going to have minion damage here. You're only going to have spell damage because you're closer to the sorceress. This is something that people don't know until they find out, right? Almost 800 members. Awesome, dude. Never spam kills while crafting. You'll go broke. That's very true as well. Yeah. Is the Twitch stream cutting out, says Jag, or is it just bad signal from my end? Well, from my side, I don't see any dropped frames, so I don't think it's my side, but maybe somebody else can confirm as well. Is the stream stable for both YouTube and Twitch? All good, says Lucas. Stream going strong. Okay. It might seem that it's your end, Jag. Good morning, old man Dan. How you doing? Just figured that one out. Yeah, House of Champion. I know. It's a basic info that needs to be known by everyone. All right, I definitely missed the boss here, which I want to do, and we got ourselves another point. Good shit. Also, Jag, I just remembered. I think IC messaged you over in Discord if you would be kind enough to check it out, please. It maybe actually Sinister can tell you about it, but yeah. Yesterday, I did my Ascendancy, and I had to choose what Ascendancy I'm gonna go for. And I know that the wheel said Invoker, but I remember that you said that you're down to add more into the prize fund if we go for CHAYULA, which is gonna be harder in our case. And then yesterday we had another offer for CHAYULA, so I just did it. So what we decided to do is just do it, and if you're up for it, then cool, let us know. If not, then Sinister said he's gonna cover, but we'll see. So yeah, just let us know, man. Yo, Happy's here. Happy. How you doing, man? Are you actually happy with last night's reveal? I need to go and check out to see what they're doing. Actually, answer me one thing. Happy Friday, my man. Yeah, you too. Did they announce WASD or no? Sadly not. Okay. Wow. Sorry. I was really hoping for WASD movement. Yeah. I was thinking they're gonna announce it, this expansion as well. I guess they're waiting for something, or it's still in development, most probably. So, it's all good. It's fine. Game has been doing perfectly fine without it. But I don't know if they're saving it for something like strategically. I don't know. But I mean, if it's obvious to us that it's gonna increase their player base, it's definitely obvious to them. So there's literally nothing that should stop them, apart from development, maybe. Was only half listening. Yeah. Wow, I'm even surprised that you were listening, Sinister, considering that you only play PoE2. Yes, please add 100 to the price pool. Oh shit. Let's go, Mr. Jag, dude. I wanted the spider. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Nah, I wanted to spend some time with Mrs. Scorp, so I just had DM on, just so I can get the pet as well. Oh, there's the boss. Okay, 1 second, let me just focus up. Mr. CHAYULA Monk, let me collect my little rainbows. Rise of the minions. Destroy everything here, please. Faster, though. And then go to the boss. Let's go, little scorplings. Go. Kick his ass. Let's correct our colors. Still clear off of that. And that's Root Ridge dead. No, not even focusing. Anyway, so yeah, Mr. Jag is adding another 100 in the price pool because of our choice of CHAYULA, man. And so far, I'm not gonna lie, CHAYULA has proven to be extremely useless with the ascendancy points. I'm just collecting colors here, bro. It's like another mini... Look at this. It's a new game. Damn, imagine the spirit I would have gotten with Invoker, though. You got the rainbow? Yeah. We got the rainbow. We might actually try and make it worth it. We'll see. It could potentially turn into something soon. What are the colors for? So, they're remnants. For anybody who doesn't know CHAYULA, I absolutely don't blame you. It's an unknown ascendancy to a lot of people. It's a mystery. But CHAYULA Monk looks good on paper. Yeah, as you can see, looks very cool. Purple, pink shit. Like, Into the Breach is what it's called. So you can imagine Into the Breach, you press the ability and it opens a breach and all the monsters are affected under your command and they completely obliterate everything and they give you power. How cool would that be? That's not what happens. Into the Breach simply means that you can find colors. You can find blue, red, and blue, purple, and red. Yeah, I was right. Blue, red, and purple. Each color indicates what you're getting. Like you're getting like a... that sounds OP. It does sound OP, but that's not what happens at all. That's something that I just invented now. It would have been cool if that was what was happening, but that's not what happens. What actually happens is what I'm saying now. So Into the Breach is an aura. It's like a persistent buff that's on, and you can find remnants, okay? Similar to Sorceress and whatever. So each remnant represents something else. They're called the Flames of CHAYULA. And there's 3 types, as I said. Red Flame gives you leeching of life. Blue Flame gives you leeching of mana. Purple Flame stacks chaos damage. Here's why it's affecting us negatively, and having this ascendancy is not as good as it sounds right now with all of these increases. We're playing ED Contagion. The leeching part on both life and mana is not like there 100%. Usually this you go for hitting, you go for attacks. So if I were to go melee, this would be pretty decent for me. So the chaos damage, the leeching of life and mana, it only affects hits. And I hit a little bit with ED's initial hit, right? But not the dot damage from Contagion, not the dot damage from Essence Drain, nothing else apart from that, and a little bit of Dark Effigy. In order for me to take full effect of this, I need to be spamming them with Chaos Bolt, which comes from my wand, but who does that? You know what I mean? We do that later on in the end game. It's pretty good for bosses, but not for now. So you kind of understand what I mean, but by it's really good on paper, but it's pretty bad with what we're trying to do. So CHAYULA is definitely going to prove to be a little bit tougher. I might go for something else later on. Invoco would have been like 10 times better, but we're going to work with what we have. And yeah, we're going to do it, man. Look at all these colors. At the end of the day, we're collecting colors, so it's all good. Updated file on dev chat for you. Oh, you legend. Oh, you legend. Dev talk, let me see. There it is. It is correct. Yep. Okay. Beautiful. So what is this? V2.2 CHAYULA. Okay. V2.2 underscore CHAYULA. Oh, we already have it? Wait. Oh my God. What a legend. What a legend, dude. You see what I mean? I simply need to download the way that you send it to me with the same name, overwrite the file, it automatically goes into OBS. I don't need to do that as well. Amazing, man. Thank you for that. Okay, back to the game. Morning. Happy World Series Day. Let's go, Dustin. Happy indeed, brother. Where we don't have it here. Okay, so we cannot salvage, it seems like. So we could just disenchant. Energy shield 78. No. Our gear is pretty okay. I'm happy with our gear, but we can do definitely better. Cast speed, maximum life, intelligence. Although this is good, we need resistance. This is not bad, but I need the resistance there. Okay. Okay, we need stash. I'm gonna stop buying stuff off the vendor. Contagion at level 9. Beautiful. Unearth. Let's do that too. And we got desecrated a rare armor piece. Hell yes, brother. Good stuff. We need that. Alright, let's go back. I'm gonna grab everything so I can sell it. I got you. Thank you, Sinister. So yeah, that's how it works, Rayan. That's how it works. Not the most beneficial thing, but we're gonna make it work. Hopefully. Damn, that damage was big. That's what I mean, that the gear is good, but we definitely need improvements. And I'm gonna keep collecting these, because even though we're not benefiting fully with the leeching here from the remnants, we're better off with them rather than without them, right? So, alright, there's a rare. We've got a dark effigy over there, and another one. Okay. Holy shit. That damage from this guy, damn. I'm almost getting one-shotted with these dudes, man. So, Act 3... Act 3, we need to do our second ascendancy, and I'm actually pretty hyped up for the second ascendancy with the CHAYULA, because the first one doesn't do big things. Like, you know, if you're going for a really, really good ascendancy, like Invoker or Deadeye or whatever else, like we were with Warbringer, you just play the game, you don't notice, you know what I mean? Like, you're good with just the first 2 points for a very long time. But because we're not going for a good ascendancy, point 3 and 4 is going to be very crucial for us. It's gonna really empower the ascendancy a little bit more than just collecting colors, you know? Alright, there's nothing here. I guess we're gonna need to go in. Is there something else worth XP here? Oh, there's a rare. Big ass rare. Alright, good shit. Lesser jewelers and then a spear. The build I wanted you to look out the other day to fine-tune ended up this week's build of the week. Hey, let's go. That's big, man. Nice. So I guess it is already fine-tuned if it was build of the week, right? Yeah, good example what Enzo's saying over on YouTube now, that Ranger is so strong that I wait sometimes until Act 3 to get all points at once. Exactly, yeah. That's what I usually do, man. I never do my ascendancies until later on for some of the builds. Like, it's not even necessary, you know what I mean? Not that it's super necessary to do it with ED Contagion, to be completely honest. But if I were to go, let's say Invoker, if I was with the Invoker, I would probably not need point 3 and 4 so urgently. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, let's see. Do we have anything here? I think I got something to sell too. Sell. Disenchant. Sell these, and then everything else is salvaging. Alright, what do we have here? This is a no. This is a no. This is actually not bad, but we do need the resistances now. Not this one, but the one next to it. This. It's a pretty good ring. Shit, I'll keep these. Yeah, I'm gonna keep them in case I need something with another class or character. Alright, let me see the next. Crafting next. We have this bad boy, which we're gonna use very soon. Ooh, what do we have here? Rarity, elemental resistance, lightning resistance. This is better. Yeah, this is better. This is a better ring. Lightning res, chaos res. No, I'm gonna use that one. This is no. I'm gonna put it here. Alright, which ring is gonna come out? I think chaos resistance should be the one that's gonna come out. Poison is poison damage, which is physical, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. I think bleeding and chaos are related together for chaos inoculation. It's not poison. How much lightning? We're at 63%. So if we do this, we're losing our chaos. We're getting a little bit more cold. We're getting a little bit more fire. We're overcapping lightning and we're losing chaos. If I do this, we don't have enough strength. Wait, let me think. Mana, lightning damage, no. Yeah, it has to be that ring. Yeah, we're gonna do that and then get ourselves the strength needed. Yeah. How much strength do I need? I need 12. I think that's fine. That's gonna be even more. 4 out of 1. There's 2. And let me see if I have any sockets for strength. Yeah, I do. Alright, there you go. That's better. We're getting double the res. The rarity, sorry. This is a good ring for another character. That's a suffix. We can hit that with another prefix. I've got 3 exalted orbs. I'm not going to touch them now. Devo was saying it's not mine, but I feel it could be better done. I'm still not the best at making builds, so probably not fair I judge. I see. A lot more potential. I see what you mean. I could check it out, yeah. I could check it out. But it means I'm gonna need to go soft core with it, right? So I can't do that now. Chaos plus 10. No, this is not that great for me now. How did it feel? It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Nothing crazy difficult, Fish. And welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Alright. We're Gucci. So, now we need to go Jungle Ruins. And over level as much as we can here. Glad you passed it again. Yeah. Yeah, so now Act 3, man. The 2 things that I'm worried about is going to be Viper and the Gorilla. These are the 2 bosses that I'm... Actually, no. There are some bosses that I'm worried about. And the Vault guy. The Molten Vault or whatever it was called. But we'll see, we'll see. We have some spicy bosses coming up. So hopefully we're going to be able to do everything today. I'm going to try and keep a consistent speed here so we don't over delay. But also we're not going to go crazy to the point that we're risking stuff. And once again, I'm going to need to collect everything so we can start selling. Whoopa! Let's go. There's a big-ass twin here. We don't want to get hit by that. Okay, got him. Yeah, I placed the Dark Effigies, but the problem with these kind of guys is that I place the Dark Effigy and they die in like seconds. Not the rares, the effigies. Okay, since we're in Act 3, I'm trying to play a little bit slower now because we don't have any gear from Act 3. And I have a lot of actual crafting currency that I can slap onto the gear that we get, but I need to get better bases. You know what I mean? Evasion. No. Ooh, energy shield. This is a better one. There we go. This base right here. This base might be something juicy.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Unhurt. Unhurt with a prime. The prodigal son returns, he says. 5 months in a row, dude. Thank you so much for that support. Crazy. 5 months in a row. Let's go, man. Thank you. Exalted Orb, let's go. Yeah. Our rarity is pretty good. What's our rarity right now? 23%. It looks like it's helping out quite a bit. There's the level, and this is level 34. We just got 35. We're allowed to grind one more level in this zone before we are forced to fight the gorilla. I don't think it's been 5 in a row. Well, it says it's 5, so that means that it's consistent on 5, man. If it wasn't, it would have interrupted it, but yeah. Thank you very much for the sub, bro. For the prime. Thank you for using your primes over here for the last 5 months, man. I appreciate you. We get a jewel, guys. We get a jewel, chat. That's big for us. We just need to be lucky with that hit on the jewel. We're currently doing really good with the jewel. It's currently magic. And it has a faster energy shield recharge. And it has 2% maximum life on kill. Which is also not bad for survivability. We just got another emerald here. I don't know if this emerald can give us something better. Lightning damage, mana recovery from flasks. No. Not for this build. We're going to save it for another build. But siphoning wand. Evasion. %, any good? It's here is how you should think about it. Anything above 0 is good, okay? Anything above 0 is good. Is it perfect? Is it ideal? Is it the sweet spot? No. But the worst thing that you could do is having 0, especially in the end game I'm talking about, not the campaign, right? So worst thing that you could do is having 0. If you don't have 0, you're doing okay. I mean, it's better than... I mean, I'm over motivating you now, but you understand what I mean? Like 0 is terrible. You don't want to have 0. 57% is better than 0. 100% is better than 57. And this goes on until you are close to 150. 150% is what you want to look for, or as close to 150 as you can. If that makes sense. Alright, I urgently need more energy shield. Let's quickly go back and get some gold and disenchant and all that good stuff. I'm noticing more cold effects on these guys. Let me see, what do we have? We have a quest. Let me identify. Okay. We start selling. Kind of don't wanna use my currency on hitting those second time. That's energy shield, 29, 63 life. We're gonna miss 15 lightning and 10 movement speed, which I don't really care about. So I'm okay with hitting this one because of the quality as well. We're gonna disenchant. That's armor. We don't care. We're gonna sell that. We're gonna store the currency. And we're going to store the jewel right here. And then we're going to hit this once. Attribute requirements. Not what we were looking for. So I'm just going to sell. Alright, let's see what this helmet is going to give us. 12% rarity. Energy shield recharge rate. 8% intelligence. Damn. That's 2 suffixes already. We need a resistance for sure. I don't know what I'm going to do here. This is good utility. Energy shield recharge rate is going to be good, but I'm losing a lot of energy shield from this. And it's not that we can lose our resistances. We're pretty low. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it into crafting next. Here's the magical jewel that we have that we're hoping to slap and get something good. So let me double check all of the other jewels. Maybe we'll have something better. Charm effect duration, companion deal 14% extra damage is a no. Maximum life, bleeding duration, no. Stun buildup, attack damage, no. Build up and block chance, no. Okay, all of these we put them here. Presence area, no. Let me just organize what I'm looking through. Warcry speed, not needed. Attack speed with bows. Energy shield recharge and mana regen. This could be a potential second right here. Lightning damage, mana recovery. The best place to get rarity up, Lucas, is going to be your helmet. Item number 1, helmet. Not in priority. It's not in certain priority, okay? Helmet, your chest, your boots, your gloves, and then your 2 rings. And if you get an ingenuity belt, the rarity of both of your rings is gonna get even more percentage because of ingenuity. Sinister is saying I jumped from 45 to 105 on personal rarity yesterday just to see what I did. And I roughly 50% good drops on the tier 7 maps. Yeah, for sure, man. Rarity is a thing. Oh, I see, Sinister. Yeah, that's smart, bro. Damage with quarterstaves, mana recovery from flasks, poisoned on hit, and crossbows. Unfortunately, no. If we ever go for any other build, that might be good. Attack damage, attack speed with spears, projectile. This is also good. Yeah, these are all really good for other builds. Stun buildup, block chance, and a no. That's a no. Alright, we're going to put all of these here. There we go. Let's name... What am I naming? Crafting next necessary items. I'm going to keep that there. We're going to call this items for other characters. Yeah, sure. We can have those. So I'm not going to use these. I'm not going to use that. That's actually really, really good, to be honest. Really good. Oh, if this was energy shield, I would have added that. No. 30 increased maximum energy shield, 13 maximum life. I don't like that evasion in there. Okay, now it's a little bit more clean, and okay, I think we're good. Let me just go back and restart the timer. D Grumps in with the follow. Thank you so much, buddy. Welcome in. Hope you're having an amazing Friday. How you doing? What does Ingenuity Belt go for? Yeah. Exactly what Sinister said. It's not that expensive, but if you want like a perfect ingenuity, it starts getting a little bit higher, right? But what he means with, yeah, he explained it actually. The less charges, Like, you want to make sure your ingenuity doesn't have negative mods, and a lot of people don't realize what that means. If it says increased charges used, that's not a good thing, because it means that you're going to use less of the charm because you're not going to have enough to use if it increases the charges that you use. You want increased charges gained, and you want reduced charges used. That's good. And then as high percentage as you can on left and right. What's up, Murph? Alright, good. Okay, let's hit these two. Both of them need regals. Alright, we're gonna go for the first one. Oh, well, hello there. Minions deal 8% increased damage. We moved away from the minions, though. But the 3 Reavers that we have are gonna have 8% increased damage. Good morning, Cynical, and happy Friday, buddy. Oh my god. Isn't this like one of the best mods that you can get for ED Contagion? Increased withered magnitude? Isn't that like an insane mod for my build? Holy shit. 14% increased mana regen. Faster start of energy shield recharge is higher than the previous one, and it gives me that. So we're gonna exalt this. Please. Please give me chaos damage, dude. If it is chaos damage on Sapphires, I don't remember. Actually, give me maximum energy shield. How about that? Offering skills have 23% increased duration. This ain't bad either. But I don't know if I'm gonna use an offering. Maybe. Good morning, Fabs. Good morning, good morning. For now, it's gonna do just fine. Let's just use that in there. Happy Friday to you too, buddy. Hope you're having a good one. And hope we all have an amazing, amazing day. Okay, crafting next. I'm going to put this here. If I have a spare exalted, I'm going to use it. Let's see what she sells here. Purity of Fire. This has energy shield on. Fire damage, no. I think I'm gonna stick to the instant life, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the instant life. Alright, what do you have? Please give me a good, badass base of energy shield. Nope, that's bad. Helmet. He doesn't have pure energy shield. Okay. No. Okay, nothing there. We keep going. Alright, we did our little shopping spree. We fixed our stash tabs, which was mandatory. And now we keep on going. I need to make sure that I avoid the gorilla for now. I'm going to skip it for now until we level up again. I'll just grab my colors here. Get all the colors that we can. And there's the Venom Crypts. Good shit. So here we can level to 36. And then the other one, I think, was 36. I need to have your notes up. Venom Crypt is 35, so I can go 37 there. Yeah, exactly. Okay. There's a checkpoint here. I don't want to randomly go... Oh, Infested Barrens. Okay. I I don't know if there's a checkpoint. Is there a checkpoint here? Or is it... I think Infested Barrens, the checkpoint is all the way to the other side where Alva is. Right? Because that's the place that you put that little orb crystal thingy. If I'm not mistaken. This is level 35. I don't actually remember. Wait, if this is 35... we can go to 36. Oh. And Venom Crypts. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to level up here. Alright, that's dangerous then. By where you activate the waterways? Yeah, it's in the other side. It's close to the entrance though, is it? I don't like this because I'm not allowed to level up here. Oh, here it is. Yes, let's go. Lockways. I don't know if I butchered your name, but thank you, dude. Yeah, you're right. It is close to the entrance. Beautiful. We got it there. Let's go back. Remember that we're doing the challenge, and the challenge says we're not allowed to over-level the area more than 2 levels, right? We're currently in an area which is 34, and we're 35. So if I go to 36 in this area, then Venom Crypt is going to be 35 as well, so I can go to 37. But the problem with that is that Venom Crypt it's pretty hard to find the item, so I'm going to need to kill a bunch of shit. Which means that the next area that we just got, the Infested Barrens, is also 35. The same with the crypts. So if I get to 37, if I get 36 now, and then 37 in the Venom Crypts, I'm not allowed to kill shit in Infested Barrens. Which means... and this pains me. It means we need to go now. Actually, no. Oh, shit. I aggroed it. I'm yapping. Why? Why? No, I don't want to fight this guy now. I was about to say, it pains me to think that I might need to fight the gorilla now. But he just said, hello, motherfucker. I'm here. What do you want? Bro, holy shit. Wait. He's like, surprise, bitch. Bro, Barricade calls it an apartment building. This guy is like, surprise, bitch, I brought my building. So I was about to say, and he rudely interrupted me, that I might have to face him now. Or, yo, chill, who's this? Wrathface? Bro, I know what happened. The gorilla's like, yo, Wrath, come here for a second, dude. Go and check up on Scorp. See what he's doing. What he's thinking, so we can strategize on how to one-shot him. Right, so my thought was going to the Venom Crypts now. It's level 35. I'm level 35. Get level 36 and come and face the gorilla because I'm allowed. It's going to be 2 levels, and I'm going to gain 1 more level for the gorilla. No more possibly XP to find? Yeah. Yeah, I think my strategy is the better one. So I'm just gonna go and do Venom Crypts right now. Damn. That guy. Bro, I panicked there because I didn't know if he's gonna use his ability. Does anybody know approximately where you can find the boss here? So I don't overcap on XP? I don't wanna have to clear the entire thing. Yeti's kind of like Silverfist, but not as tough. Yeah. I mean, they both have the one-shot ability, right? Sarcophagus is here. Volatile Wand. I don't think I need any of these. I'm just gonna check them. Colors. Really? I'm full again? I don't have good notes on how to track her. Yeah, not the boss. Sorry, no boss here. The Venom Drought. Yeah, anybody knows where to find it easier? Random place? Well, shit then. Okay. Let's try and keep a good pace here. Damn, that gorilla threw me off there. Anything over this side? Nope. Sometimes in the middle? I have never found it in the middle. Let's see where we're gonna find it. I'm trying to skip, but also trying to not get hit or overwhelmed. Army of Scorpions, arise! Not here. I'm gonna hug the wall and keep going. Yeah, I see. There it is. Clipperoni. Nothing here. Nothing here. Oh. Alright, good. I'm not gonna be able to take everything here. I would like to, though. Yeah, I want to because of the gold. I need to make some more gold. Let's quickly go and sell and stuff. I don't want to waste time. Alright, quick. Do that. Click on the well. 2 charm slots. No, we sell. This could be something. No. Salvage bench. 1. And then disenchant the rest. This is disenchant. This as well. What's happening here? No. Too many dead mods. I mean, it looks okay, but I'm not gonna settle. Back we go. Tier 5 map. I finally got to use my new bow yesterday. It's payback today, monkey. Yes. That's what I love to hear, Hawkeye. Good name for your bow as well, man. Okay. Nowhere to be found. Maybe you're right, Oxy. Maybe it's in the middle. Let me go and double check real quick. I've never seen it in the middle, to be completely honest, but you never know. Oh. So the effigies are taking damage. They're taking aggro. Sorry, not damage. And then eventually taking the damage and dying. I don't know what the reavers are supposed to do. But maybe my placement of the effigies is bad. Nothing here. Alright, 3 more bars. I need to find it ASAP. I need to find it, if possible, before leveling. This is back to the start. I don't think it is there. It has to be here, bro. Come on. Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, this is what's gonna happen if I rush. Here. See ya, Lucas. Have a good meeting, bro. Wait, did I miss it? Could it be in there? No. Come on, Drought. Oh, I see a checkpoint. A checkpoint. Yes. Found it before leveling. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Let's go. We got it. So now we level up and then we go for the gorilla. Spicy. I don't think I really... Did you kill the boss in here? There's a boss in here. No more running? Well, we're not allowed. If it was up to me, I would have. I've killed a bunch of rares. Okay. Oh, is it T4 from the start? No. It's no. There's no T4 anymore. Chemo, and it's not a noob question, bro. It's not T4 anymore. It goes all the way to T3 now, and the way you access it is by getting yourself splinters. There are splinters. Wait, you asked for who? Oh, Arbiter. Never mind. Yeah, there's no T4. It's now it's 2 different modes. It's normal mode and Uber mode. There's no tier 2, 3, or 4. Which maybe? Nah, I think I'm just gonna skip her. I mean, it's not a crucial boss, right? So I'm allowed to skip. But I mean, I like explored almost the entire thing. I don't want to keep leveling here. I think we just go and do the gorilla now. Maybe you're right, bro. Probably you're right. I just don't remember her. Maybe I'll go and see here. Not every instance. That's weird. Alright, let's go back. It doesn't matter what I put here. If we get one-shotted, we get one-shotted. So it doesn't matter if I get some extra energy shield or not. No chain on ED? Yeah, we have it. Pretty sure that we have chain on ED. We do. There's no boss in this room that you are? Okay. Yeah, that's true, Jeffrey. What crazy build is this? CHAYULA Monk ED Contagion. Yeah. We'll see how it's gonna work. Ba-bum, ba-bum. No worries, man. Right. I think I'm going elemental element on this. Peekaboo! What's up, what's up? Thank you for the follow, Mel. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. Yeah, I think I'm going elemental element. Stun can be prevented with stun from energy shield. I already have some. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with that. Let's just go with it. And this, good. And then we sell 1, 2. This could be something. I'm gonna hit it one more time because mine is absolutely terrible. Alright, let's hit this once. Life Fire Res. Reduce attributes. That life and fire is going to help me out. So I'm just going to replace that for 11 energy shield. We've got 523 now. Life roll. Yeah, life roll is better for me right now. Dum 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 dum. And that extra fire res, right? So, not bad. Alright, it's time for the gorilla chat. Oh my god. I always feel uneasy with this guy. Always feel uneasy. Alright, let me pause the music to focus up. Holy shit, I am not happy with this. Alright, let's go. Can I just say one thing? Just one thing. There have been so many people who have been one-shotted, raising their shields, getting one-shotted, stacking armor, getting one-shotted. We're stacking energy shield, and we took a one-shot hit to the face. The full thing. And we lived. Holy shit, dude. Any energy shield, that's all I gotta say. My heart is going crazy. Energy shield is king. Holy crap. I don't think the new gloves saved me, man. I don't think I was left with 35 HP, right? Holy moly, let's go, dude. Monkey's down. Oh, my heart skipped a beat there. How did I get Bro, I didn't even dodge it a tiny bit. Like, I took the entirety of the slam. You know, from the beginning of where the pillar hit the ground to the end, I took that whole thing. Wow. Okay. We're done. All good, Icy. All good. That was really close, yeah. I see you have 523. Yeah, 523 with a crazy ass digit here for life. But yeah, we've got over like 1.1k EHP at the moment, which is, I think it's really, really good for this level. And we're gonna keep on stacking, bro. We're gonna keep on stacking that HP to go to the moon, brother.
Alba will know what to do with this.
It is, yeah, it is. A huge physical hit, yeah. Ellen is correct. Biochemistra, too. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
That's real money! Dude!
Yo,
Monkey
Harry.
money tongue, great hit you take. LOL. Get going, my man.
Let's go, Harry. Have a beautiful Friday. Thank you so much for the 11 bucks, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. Appreciate it. I know, IZ. I know. I didn't want to say the number so I don't jinx myself with it. That's a hell of a number for HP. That's for sure. We couldn't even get there if we planned it. Alright, so you know what this means. We're level 35. We're level 36, sorry. The zone is level 35, which means we're allowed one more level here. And then a little bit more. But I do need to check the next zone to see if we can afford to get more XP. Let me see. Next is a Zakbog at 36 and Machinarium at 37. A Zakbog is 36, so we can go 38 there. And then Machinarium is 37, we can go 39 there. Okay, so one level per area now. No extensive XP going. We're not allowed to, no, we are allowed to get more XP after we level up, but we're not going to benefit by doing that. We will simply benefit by getting one level per zone at the moment. Monks don't armor, exactly, yeah, but we do stack evasion and energy shield, so Monk are just fine, you know what I mean? But what we weren't fine is in the beginning of point 3, sorry, rushing. Point 3, where the Abyssals could literally drain your life within 3 seconds because of the poison damage. Yeah? Not poison damage, but sorry, I was getting it confused. The reason I'm confused is because the green pools that the Abyssal Lords are doing on the floor in the beginning, we all thought it's poison damage, but it wasn't poison damage, it's physical damage. So that's why monks had a big ass issue with that, because no matter how much evasion you would have, you would still get ticked. You know what I mean? So it was a pain in the ass leveling with a monk in the beginning. Okay, can we do some Jenga going on here? Or Tetris? No, we can't. I don't think there's anything... Oh! No, there isn't. I can't pick that up. Kills Master, his slam is also physical, yeah. It was chaos damage, it's not. No. You know why I know it's not chaos damage, Vastin? We went chaos inoculation, stood in it, and actually almost died. It was going through the energy shield like that, bro. Thank you, guys. On fully juiced maps, yeah. Oh. Alright, I'm having a problem with my effigies, guys. My effigies, I need to spam the effigies. I don't know if that's a normal thing, because they die too soon. Is it my fault that I'm misplacing them, maybe? Maybe that's what's happening? I put it all the way over there, and he charged on it. Alright, we're gonna chill a little bit here. Go back. They should last a little bit normally. Well, the gorilla was completely annihilating through them, man. I think I used them like 6-7 times with the gorilla. Actually, let's go over here. Salvage first. I found that salvaging items is a lot quicker to then be left with anything that doesn't need salvaging, right? Because it glows. So selling, evasion, no. Wait, I have 2 musics on. I've got the in-game music and then Spotify. Move that away. Sell that. We need the gold. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Armor and energy shield, no. Level 10 Sigil of Power. Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful. We sell. And then we disenchant. This we sell. We disenchant this bad boy. Okay, vendors. Anything new? I think these are exactly the same things. Yeah, I think they're the same. I do that order myself, yeah. Bit away so they don't get hit, I see. What are those different color orbs you pick up randomly? They're called remnants, and they're from the CHAYULA ascendancy. There's 3 types of them, if you notice. Blue, purple, and red. Blue leeches mana. Red leeches life. Purple is increased chaos damage. All 3 work 100% better if you're a melee and you're using abilities that actually hit. For me, it's not that good, but we went for it because it's going to help the campaign. But it doesn't do anything. Like, the chaos damage is not on spells. Like, it's not on... sorry. It's not on curses. Like what we're doing now. Like, you know, damage over time. It's on hits mostly, and the leech is the same. The only abilities that we have that are leeching, that are actually hitting the enemy, so we can get some leeching, is ED. And ED's initial hit, not the damage afterwards. And the dark effigies. That's all we're benefiting from that. But there's nothing amazing to go. So we're just going to keep with that. And whenever it's time to do our second ascendancy, it's going to be a little bit better. Siphoning wand. Checkpoint. This is Zag Bog, right? A Zag Bog, correct. I'm not going to go there. I'm allowed to level 1 more time here. So it's better to find the exits. Yeah, the gorilla's down, bro. The gorilla's down. We did it exactly on time. He was the only last thing left on the map. And just like the challenge says, we're not allowed to skip shit, so we did it just before we continue. But it was a close call. We actually got hit by the pillar, bro, and we tanked it. We took it face first, bro. Like that shit, the entire pillar hit my entire character. It's not like I dodged a little bit and it hit me a tiny bit. The full thing came full throttle on my head. And we still managed to live. Energy shield, baby. I'm gonna go the other sound. That sounds a little bit sus. What's sus is my HP number, bro. That's what's sus. I need to change that. I never used that ascendancy. Yeah. And for a good reason, bro. It's not the most motivating ascendancy to go and try. But we're gonna try and make it work, bro. We're gonna make it work. There's a checkpoint here. It's called a streamer luck. I don't think that was luck. I think that was building it properly and making good decisions with our crafts and everything. I'm just kidding. Probably it's luck, man. That could have one-shotted me. For sure. The Brood Queen. Down you go. Get all the candy. Oh. You see the dark effigies, both of them completely destroyed from this guy. Energy shield boots, give me that. You don't open the eggs in that area? Wait, did I do something wrong, Oxy? Should I go back? Hi Scorp, Initial says, after seeing 3.27 announcement yesterday, any chance of you playing PoE 1? I know you've been saying it multiple times that you won't. Me personally, I might, but without WASD and improved graphics, I might not. Listen, I'll be completely honest. It doesn't matter if I play PoE 1 or not. I definitely recommend for anybody who's thinking about playing the game to actually play the game. It's a beautiful game. Forget about the graphics. It's a very, very good game. It's a very well-established game. It's a... that's it. It's a good game, bro. So I would definitely recommend you guys to give it a try. See if you like it. If you don't like it, hey, it's not for everyone. If you do like it, beautiful. You now have 2 amazing games that you can cycle through whenever you get bored with PoE 2. But again, as I said, it's not everybody's cup of tea. I might play, I might not play. It all depends on how I feel at that point. It all depends on what we're doing in PoE 2. I would rather stick to PoE 2, but as I said, I'm not a big creator to be able to support variety. I know the variety can be pretty negative for a channel of my size. I am enjoying PoE 2 as well. I don't want to just play PoE 1 for the views, so that's my opinion on it. I have tried it though. I do have some opinions on the game, and that's why I'm recommending to you guys to give it a try. You might like it. If you get into the habit of the WASD, you'll be fine. But yeah, that's why I kept asking if they're gonna add WASD, because although I'm saying I'm not gonna play it, if they did add WASD this expansion, I would have played it for sure, and I would have promoted the game even more. Because I think we can learn so much about PoE 2 by playing PoE 1. So much, man. It's gonna sound a little bit dramatic, what I'm about to say, but I feel that I'm such a better player in PoE 2 with my decision making and the way that I think about the game and the updates and my opinions about the future and the feedback that I give because I spent a couple of 100 hours in PoE 1 and I've seen what a finished game by GGG looks like. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. There are people that listen to me and they actually tried it and hated it and stopped after a week, which is absolutely fine. Like, it's free. Nobody's going to force you to play it. Try it. Give it a try. Nah, I think I'm gonna stick to the instant for now. I couldn't stop trying to dodge roll, yeah. Oh, was I there? Sorry, Oxy. Nice burst damage, yeah, pretty good. Overabundance on effigy, yes, Masek, yep. Or Machek. Disenchant this. Any more rares? No. Alright, everything's for sale. Sell that. These two for sure. Ooh, this could be something better. Much better than ours. Let's hope for 2 good hits here. We did get a level, so let me double check what this one has. Is this a good base for focus? I think this is good. Aren't you a tiny bit curious about the update? I am, yeah. Yeah, I am. I am. But I wanna take a chill, meaning that I wanna see it at my own time, in my own pace. I wanna watch the trailer, the 3 minutes, and then I'm gonna watch Rax's recap so I can understand everything. I'm not just gonna watch the trailer, yeah? Am I ready to lose this and clarity and all that stuff? I mean, we can try. It's not going to harm us, right? Let's try craft. Let me double check what he has. I should have checked first. Right, nothing good, my man. Okay, next. Slack off and watch Scorp. Let's go, Rayan. Yeah, happy. You know what we could do, man? I'm not gonna watch Rax's recap on stream, but I can watch the trailer. But I'm gonna do it later on. Yeah, we can do it later on. All right, hit, mana regen, hit, extra. Ooh. That's not bad. Yeah, I'm not gonna focus on the focus. I'm gonna keep purity for now. PoE 1, fish, yeah, PoE 1. Just to see what they're bringing. It's a 3-minute trailer. We've got nothing to lose, you know what I mean? I've heard that GGG has been cooking really hard with PoE 1. But yeah, we're gonna watch it together later on. Life regen. Can I afford to lose that for double the energy? Yes, I can. No question about it. Double the energy shield. We lost a little bit of lightning. Not a big deal. Doubt it, since Classic WoW does well, but curious. I don't think they would, and I don't believe they should. PoE 1 has its own audience, and that's very, very cool. It's really nice. As long as PoE 1 does not affect negatively, make sure you pick up that. Don't highlight the previous thing that I said, but this word. It doesn't affect negatively PoE 2. I'm okay with both games to coexist. This gives people a beautiful time frame of playing 2 months one game, 2 months another game. That's that. So I think it's smarter to just keep it as it is. And eventually, I would love to do that as well, man. Eventually, whenever the stream grows and the channel grows, and I can support doing variety, the first game that I'm going to do variety on is going to be PoE 1, where we're going to be going ham on PoE 2 as much as possible, and then we're going to do the same with PoE 1, you know? Like the majority of creators do, because it's a really good game, man. Yeah, you're right, Masik. We could gamble, but I'm gonna wait a little bit more, get a few more levels, because these next levels are pretty easy to do, and we don't have a lot of big challenges in front of us. So switching away the amulet is not that of a priority. You know what I mean? Like, I'm getting 37 life, intelligence, some cold. It's pretty bad. The base is life as well, so 70 life there is not bad. But we could potentially get something insane. So I'm gonna wait a little bit more so we can have better bases to do that for. A lot of players are waiting for the WASD. Same. And you know what would be cool? I think that whenever WASD comes into PoE1, that might be also my cue as well to play PoE1 at least a full month whenever leagues come out. You know what I mean? The reason why is because I'm the usually the type of guy that loves doing videos covering guides and explaining stuff in the simplest manner. So whenever WASD comes in, I think that's going to attract more and more new players to PoE1, which means that I'm going to be able to cover the game in the simplest form and explain mechanics and stuff like that for those new people that are going to be joining the game. You know what I mean? Eventually it's going to happen. Caspel with a follow, welcome in. Happy Friday. +3 spell skills, Prage. True. Should I craft? Oh wait, we've got a comment here. 1 second. Snowtoad says, I'm playing Spark BM with COC Comet. My friend is telling me to make a +4 all spells wand instead of +5 lightning wand. So he says my damage is what? It's coming from Comet. Yeah, that's true actually. In your guided, basically just go Spark. Yeah, my build is different though, bro. You cannot compare that build with mine. I'm not playing with Comet. I'm playing full on Spark. So I am investing everything into one ability, which is Spark. So for me, I care about lightning damage. Your build is not that. Your build is focusing on multiple different chains of reactions that are happening for you to deal damage. Does that make sense? So your friend is absolutely right. The same way that I advise a lot of people that are playing Deadeye, instead of going for projectiles to go plus attacks, because plus attacks is also going to improve your damage with the heralds, because that's going to affect your heralds as well as every other ability that deals damage and is an attack ability, instead of just your projectile skills. So your friend is right if you're going to do that build. But that build is different than mine. Just have that in mind. Right, we found where the boss is. We found where the boss is. We now need to find the buff. I do want that buff. How ironic is that? We always find the buff first. Now we found the boss, so we can all find the buff. GG smart what they do with leagues. What you just said, I agree. Yeah, exactly, man. Like, even though, as I said, even though I'm a main PoE2 guy, I don't want them to stop developing PoE1 and making it better and better. Because PoE1, don't forget it, is just another... I'm not saying that it's the main canvas where PoE2 is going to improve on, because they can test shit in PoE1. It's literally the opposite. But also it could serve as a good foundation to see if things work. And just like Happy said, I don't know what the changes are, but a lot of the changes apparently are happening on things in PoE1. They're happening on things that exist in PoE2 as well. And one mention was the breach mechanic, right? So I don't know how they're going to improve the breach mechanic, but I can guarantee you that it's probably a conversation that they're having, that if this shit works in PoE1, we could see it in PoE2. Which is the sole reason that I would ever play PoE1 again, is to see stuff so I can understand better whatever is going to come to PoE2 at some point. If that makes sense. Jamil, what's up? Still standing tall. Yes, sir. Still standing tall. No deaths. We're doing good with the CHAYULA monkey boy. Okay, this is pretty... Oh, it removes from mana? Yeah, forget about it then. If it wasn't removing, that would have been good. Fire damage. I'll stop there. You ended up going CHAYULA. Interesting how you like it. I cannot tell that it exists, man. It's pretty bad. So it doesn't affect me negatively, but it's as if I don't have anything. That's how I feel. It does provide a little bit of bonus here and there, but it doesn't feel anything. So the boss is this side. The buff has to be in the middle of the map. Here. Yes, found it. Why did I pull the whole thing? Nick, the plan for now is to finish the campaign with it. I'm not really thinking about the end game just yet. I want to finish the campaign, and then I'm going to worry about the end game. But if it's working, then I have no reason to not stick with it. But we'll see. It's a little bit weird with the monk. I don't have a lot of benefits that Lich has with ED Contagion, so we'll see. Anyway, we got the buff here. Not that we needed it, but... let me see, am I allowed to level up again? Actually, is it beneficial? This is Zakbog 36, and we are 37. So we are allowed to level up one more time, yeah. Okay, let's do that before the boss. The next area after this in Machinarium at 37, which we're allowed to go to 39. Good shit. I don't like these areas, man, because I can get easily stuck here and get slapped, just like now. I need Convalescence. When is Convalescence available? I think it's going to be higher level, right? It might be now, by the way. It might be now. Price pool went up. Yeah. Price pool went up. We got a few more additions. Fire res and more rarity. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said that I might not need it. Because I have fire res almost capped with Purity of Flame. But now that we decided to level up, it's going to be pretty decent with the rarity. Why did I create a portal? Fat fingered it. Armor, no. We need anything energy shield. Let's go this side. Yeah, you do, Nick. Yeah. So if you play character A in hardcore SSF and you die, character B in the exact same realm, so hardcore SSF mode again, you're gonna have anything that it's in your stash from your previous character. But anything that you have equipped on the one that died or in the inventory of the one that died is gonna be lost from that that mode. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, a bit more. 78% in. I don't even know if I can level up here. This is what I was saying before, that it's going to be a little bit tougher to level up. Dion, what's up? Hello. Welcome in, bud. Happy Friday. Oh, we've got a big one from Biochemistra. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay. I just read your entire thing, Chemistry. So yeah, it's a little bit bad for people that don't have the amount of time that streamers and content creators have, or people who are working from home and they have the luxury to also game while they're working, right? People that are putting hours in are obviously going to be able to farm more, get more currency, keep up with the market, sell stuff, make currency, buy better gear, progress, etc. The more and more people that do that, the more and more they're going to trade. There's going to be more items available, more currency, more supply of currency. Therefore, the inflation is going to be insane. That's IRL stuff that we all know as well, which affect the game for sure, and it's going to affect people like you who, as you said, you're a working dad, you don't have a lot of hours to spend, you jump on, you manage to go to the end game, and now you're stuck because you could literally not purchase a single thing. Unfortunately, it is the case, and all you got to do is try and farm the most juiced up maps that you possibly can so you can get yourself currency. That's number one. Number two is learn how to trade, research, read, watch some of my videos for crafting, learn how to craft, or have the knowledge of crafting if you care about the game deeper. And that's going to help you and it's going to come a long way. But if you're just gaming, just for the sake of gaming, you don't care about all of these manual things here and there, then there's no true way to keep up with everybody else if you don't put the hours in. That's the real answer that I wanted to give you. Now, there is another answer that I wanted to help you with this season, which is a bug. It's not a bug. Actually, no, let me rephrase. It's something that was discovered that works, which probably is not going to work moving forward, but you can exploit it now, and it's fine for you doing it, is what Sinister said, and that's what I wanted to tell you, but I wanted to give you a real answer first, is juice up tier 7 maps and just farm tier 7 maps. You will be surprised with how many divines and how much currency you're going to get. And tier 7 is something that I'm 100% sure you could do if you can do tier 15 maps. Juice the shit out of them with one of my videos. You should be able to find one of my videos on YouTube. So if you do the command guides, let me just show you which one so you know which one to look at. If you juice tier 7 maps following this strategy right here, this, how to juice up your maps. If you click on this, you're going to see this video right here, max loot, this one. And if you follow my strategy, which is one of the most basic strategies, I didn't invent this shit. I'm just showing you how to do it and why you should do it. If you do it on tier 6 or tier 7 maps, it has to be tier 7 or tier 6, one of the two. If it's tier 7 and you add irradiated, it's going to go to tier 8 and it's not going to count. It's going to be tier 6 or 7. Right? But it has to be 7. So if you're going to do tier 6 with irradiated, that's good. Tier 6 without irradiated, not good. Does that make sense? So juice the shit out of tier 6 or 7 maps. Tier 6 with irradiated, tier 7 without irradiated, and you're going to get a lot of currency. A lot of currency, bro. And that's going to improve your game for this league. Next league, I'm assuming it's not going to work that way. So you're going to need to find a different solution, which is why I gave you the previous answer. It's crazy how profitable it is. Exactly, yeah. Just like old man Dan said over on YouTube. On a scale from 1 to 10, how worried are you about Prince? 17, man. 17. Moral of the story, in hardcore SSF, always keep Headhunter in stash to have it for the next character. I would say moral of the story is for hardcore SSF, don't use Headhunter. You might die. I need to focus on this boss. Let's focus up here. Let's have a clean kill. I'm not ready for the boss. I don't have any charges on my charm. I need to go back and click on the well. Alright, now we're ready. And I have poison on. Do I have ignite? Stunned. Ignite. Good shit. All right, here we go. Got him. Easy. Let's get our skull right here. Alright, what is available? What is available here? We're gonna increase the presence for sure. Convalescence is available. Oh shit. Blasphemy is available as well. Surya with a follow. Welcome in. Fun zooming around with the LA. Let's go, Rayan. Yeah, that's big. That's big, man. Congrats. Yo, Kainza. Yo, 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 yo. How you doing, brother? Alright, Siphon Elements is out of the question. Cast a Minion Death, no. Blink, no. Ravenous Swarm, no. Raging Spirits, no. Mana Remnants, I don't have an issue with that. Grim Feast is dog shit now. Arctic Armor is not good for us. It's either Convalescence or Blasphemy. One of the two. But it's 60 Spirit, so I'm not going to be able to use that. So I'm just going to go for Convalescence here. Yeah, Convalescence is the play, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going for Convalescence. Let's not think about it too much. Alright, let's play some Tetris real quick. See if we can get a few more things here. We got that. Can we get another one? I don't think we can, but let's try. No, we can't. That's fine. Slowly getting better, not coughing anymore at least. Hey, that's positive, bro. That's good. That's recovery. I need to remember what's the best support gems for Convalescence. I don't remember what it was. Oh, there's a charm here. We have that. We have... Oh, bleeding. Definitely. I don't have that. I didn't get it. Yeah, there you go. Now that's good. Energy Shield, Chain, Tiara. I don't think this is going to be better for now. I'm just going to go. And, disenchant, disenchant. Disenchant. Okay. Ooh, look at that. But it still doesn't give... Ooh, it gives me... Oh, that's good. I think this is better than mine. Okay, bathroom break, 1 second. Okay, we're back. This energy shield is better than mine. It gives me some useless shit, but it's fine. We get maximum life, we get rarity, we get cold. Yeah, that's much more needed. Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely fine. Good shit. That was lucky drop right there. Put these back in. This here. And then convalescence. Prolonged duration. Is that what we need? Yeah, prolonged duration rank 2. And cooldown recovery, actually. So these two are the main ones that we need. So we're gonna need more dex and strength. Interesting. So let's do... I've got the mana. I don't have any mana issues. So we could just go for dex here and strength here. Where's convalescence? Prolonged duration. More skill effect duration. Skill effect duration. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. I'm gonna put a second hit on that. Cooldown recovery right there. Okay. And what else might need something? Into the breach, we have a third socket that we can add. We have Sigil of Power that has a third one that we can add, which is most probably going to be efficiency. Efficiency is not bad here, I think. Is there nothing else for Into the Breach? Not really. Okay. I'm gonna go for efficiency, I guess, but not now. Alright, good shit. That's done too. I didn't level up it yet, so let's go back. Did I get the waypoint for the next zone? Infested Baron? No, I didn't. I don't think I did. I didn't. I always make this mistake. I keep on forgetting. What level is this? 35? We are already 37. Oh shit, what do I do? I need to find the entrance without leveling up here. Okay, I'm gonna skip this abyss. I hate doing this. Oh my god, wait, I need to kill them because I'm gonna die here. I need to kill these. Make way, let me pass. Okay, I'm gonna skip that intentionally. And we need to go and find... These are the rares, so I'm not gonna do them again. I don't know if it's down here or on the upper section. Yeah, I know this is a waypoint. Sure. I don't think I have Machinarium, do I? Or the Chimera Wetlands, sorry. Wait, what level is Chimera Wetlands? Oh, wait, shit. It's not on your notes. Oh, Chimera Wetlands is 36. Oh, thank God. Alright, Sinister, check your notes, brother. After a Zac Bog, you need to add the Chimeral Wetlands at level 36. If you level by mistake here, no. I mean, if I level by mistake, sure. Yeah, of course, it's not gonna count. But I'm not gonna intentionally do that, right? I need to find the exit as fast as I possibly can without killing anything. Point here. Jungle ruins. Damn, I found everything apart from that. It has to be on the top left here. I don't want to get stunned randomly. Could it be on this side? Oh, there's a rear. Shit. Nope, this is a dead end. I'm gonna try not kill him. Can I not kill him? Yeah. Wetlands 36. Yes, just add 36 because that's what I saw on the map. But I'm gonna go now and confirm. But I'm pretty sure 99% it's 36. If it says so on the map. Checkpoint right here. Nope. This is the den. I told you, we found literally everything apart from the wetlands. Okay, here we go. Found it, and I didn't level. Got him. I did not skip it on purpose? No, I would never even think that you did, bro. What? Of course, for sure. Yeah, level 36. It's level 36 confirmed. So here's where the problem is. We're only allowed to get the next level, which is 2 bars. This is what F's me up usually with this requirement. We're not allowed to clear anything, which means that I'm gonna skip the flower dude, because that doesn't count as a boss. It's like a harder rare. I'm allowed to skip that shit, but I need to immediately go and kill the dragon, the chimera, whatever it is. I don't think there's anything else mandatory here apart from the chimera and oh, I have to find Trial of Chaos. Yeah, we're fine. We're chilling. We're just gonna get the level now, and we need to fill an entire other bar, and we're not allowed to level up again. But we're fine. As long as we don't level, we're good. Machinarium is 37, so we're allowed to do 39, but whatever I get here means that I have to skip from the Machinarium, which doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good, because Machinarium we're gonna need the soul cores and all that shit, right? I think that's the zone there. So, although I want to keep killing them here, I need to start skipping a few. Pad Valio is here. Welcome in, welcome in. Bro, if we initially made it to 3 levels instead of 2, that would have been the sweet spot. It still would have been challenging, but it would have allowed me to try and discover more currency and more items and more stuff like that by doing more content, but it's okay, it's challenging, even more challenging now, so it's fine. Did you fight the gorilla? Yeah. He was skippable? No, he's not. He's an actual boss that is mandatory to do, so I didn't skip him. We killed him. Is it here? I'm getting too much XP, stop it! As I said, the ideal thing for me, man, would be, especially in hardcore SSF, to be able to lock your XP. To have like a toggle like we have in WoW, where you can just lock the XP bar to where you are now until you toggle it back on. So no matter what you do, you don't gain XP. That would be perfect for me right now. Because I literally just want to play the game, you know what I mean? What is the most interesting CHAYULA monk skill? Well, I don't know them all. I just know theoretically what they are. But this one for now, it's pretty interesting because we're collecting some colors and shit that's going to improve our chaos and leeching or whatever. It doesn't work well for this build, but it's pretty interesting if you were a hard-hitting CHAYULA monk build. Another one that's very interesting that we're going to go for is Sap of Nightmares. No, wrong. CHAYULA's Gift, which is chaos resistance, and then this doubles your chaos resistance and gives you a 10% maximum on the chaos res, which is pretty cool. But I think ultimately what we're going for is inner turmoil into unraveling, which is pretty cool. If you want to read through them, go and check them out in max roll, something like that, so I don't waste time. Let's kill this essence. We're gonna need the essences. What is this? Yes, this is good. This is good. We're dying to... Oh shit. I triggered the boss, did I? I think I triggered the boss there. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't want to fight that guy because he's going to give me a ton of XP. I'm back. Hello, welcome back, Nicholas. How's the build doing? We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Yeah, we're still alive. If we're still alive, it's doing okay. Done with the monkey? Yes, sir. Welcome in, closure. Yes. We found one of the two things that we need. Trial of Chaos. Love the stream, says Heartless Shadow. Question. There was a yesterday, but can't find the patch notes. Any news? There was a patch yesterday. Yeah, it's probably hot fixes, man. We can check it right now because I saw it as well, but I wasn't interested enough to go and check them out. Because it's probably something small, but let's do it together, yeah? Let's quickly do that together. Yeah, I was right. It is just hot fixes, bro. There. Fixed an issue where items could not be placed in Merchant's tab when first entering a hideout instance. Yep. So that, and that's 24th of October. Then we have patch notes for 24th of October. Added support for the new supporter packs, which is for PoE1. And additional shit, I need to check them out. Fixed an issue where some players could not enter their hideout after logging in on a different platform. That's that, bro. Also, closure. I was trying to check the link that you provided me, but it's broken apparently, bro. I remember everything, but I just wanted to confirm a few things, but it's broken. I cannot open that. So glad they fixed that. Good. Relog to fix it? Yeah, exactly, Bandit. I'm gonna reshare it. Yeah, but I don't know why it died. If you deleted it or something... or unpublished it, then it's gonna happen again. Oh. It was more, yeah, it felt exactly what Keynes has said. POV link, yeah, that would have been better. But if it seemed like a bigger thing, like a bigger patch, it's because they were loading the supporter packs, and that usually takes some time. But it's not a big thing. It's just hot fixes and adding the supporter pack. That's basically it. Nothing crazy there. Yo, Fluffy, hello, and Alvin, hello. Because life is hell sometimes. I gotta read some on this challenge. Hell yeah, Alvin, let's go, man. Welcome in. Actually, this is probably a perfect focus. I know that the base is terrible, but it's a really good focus to start with, man. I'm considering that bad boy a lot right now. You kidding? What is this? Nah, it's fine. We'll go better ones. What shot, bro? What do you mean? No, I'm going away from these. So So if we take away this, we'll go get down to 31. Yeah, I understand that closure, but does that also exist to hardcore SSF? Yeah? Maybe it's an endgame thing then. I don't know. I don't know, man. This is pretty good. Gets me to 40%. But I don't have all of these though. So we're losing those. Anyway. Hello, Dracaris, welcome in. You want to give some amulets that you crafted yesterday to the guild in the vines? Should I put them in the stash or give them to Ice or Sele? I would speak with Ice, bro, yeah. Just speak, chat with Ice or Happy or any mod. But thank you for doing that, bro. What did I want to do? I guess nothing. We'll go back. Yeah, no, it doesn't. That's why when I equipped it, I changed my mind. It looks good, though. I'm gonna grab all of these because I need more gold. I think that's gonna sell. We can all pick more. Yeah, let me just go sell these real quick. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Also, good morning, Celestina. I didn't see you there. Good morning, good morning. I just saw the good morning now. Hope you're well. Happy Friday. Alright, where's the Chimera? I don't want to spam shit. Can I go around? I'm gonna go around. Oh shit, there's more. I guess we need to go around. Happy Friday to you as well, Nick. Yeah, there's no skipping these guys. Okay. Okay. Oh no, the wisp is coming this way. Is it gonna try and affect the boss? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Where are you at, Chimera? Damn it. I'm gonna level up here, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to take the entire level here because I'm not going to be able to level more later. Oh, checkpoint. Okay, we focus. Bro, that was slower than dying and leveling another character and coming all the way here. What was that? Where's my damage? What's happening? Like, I told you guys that my effigies are dying super fast, bro. Damn. Darth Jesse, what's up? Hello, hello. How you doing, man? Yo, Achilles, how you doing? Hello, hello. House Hardcore, super fun, bro, yeah. It's nice. Uptime of totems and curse, you need to... I'm trying, bro, I've been spamming. Also Contagion. Yeah, I know. I know. I've been spamming all of that. But how many times am I going to do that? Like Contagion, Sigil of Power, Despair, 2 effigies, Contagion, ED, and rinse and repeat 22 times. You missed them? That's why you do not... Bro, how much should I spam them? Bro, what? I don't feel I missed it that much, bro. Like, I was spamming the shit out of it. Maybe Sigil of Power, I wasn't that consistent with it. But everything else, I was spamming everything else. You saw? Okay. Well, it doesn't feel good anyway. The rotation does not feel good, for sure. It's like 6 different combinations... that you need to keep uptime. You know what I mean? It's a weird combination. And there's no... I don't know how to explain it. There's no damage for the effort that you put. And apparently I didn't do it right, so... We're gonna see in the next boss. Actually, I'm gonna start again doing what I used to do before. I'm gonna start again announcing every single ability that I click. Whenever I'm doing bosses. Shit, I need to go back again. TG Wet, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Also announce movement directions? Nah. Those, you should be good to follow. The abilities are the hard part for people to follow. Dum. But I got them already, bro. I'm missing one. I don't think this is going to get me from 0 to 100% damage, right? And there's nothing else after this for damage. It's all defense. So I don't know. I don't know where we're going with this build after this. Oh, you're talking about... Wait, the edge of the build? Of the tree? Here? Here as well? Not that, but at the very top, I guess. Yeah, but that's going to be too many levels. That's 2, 4, 5, and then 6 to enter. Might be in time for Doriani, but I don't know. Wait, what level is Doriani so I can plan ahead? Black Chamber is at 45, so I'm allowed 47. 47. Yeah, we're going to be fine. Yeah, we're going to be able to get that. Alright, I don't want to level up just yet. So just try and find the soul core and get out of here. Shock damage on bosses for extra damage. Yeah, we need to consider all possibilities actually, yeah. I think Black Flame also is not a bad call. But I don't know how well it's gonna work for CHAYULA monks. But I'm telling you from now, like, I do have a problem with the sustainability of the effigies. They die way too quick. Like, I felt multiple times in like 2-3 boss fights, the gorilla, this guy, and another dude, I remember. You're gonna see him black on Blackjaw as well. I felt that I'm using the effigies not for damage, but for the boss to have something to hit. That's how the effigies feel to me right now. Okay, I do want to try and find the soul cores as fast as I can. I want to do Blackjaw when I level up and find the secret room. There's 3 rooms here. We need to find 3 of the soul cores. I'm gonna skip this strong box. Blasphemy with the temporal chains. But wait, temporal chains is not going to increase my damage. It's just simply going to slow the enemies, right? So it's more of a defensive aura rather than an offensive. I'm going to lose Withering Touch if I do that. I'm not going to have enough spirit. Blasphemy needs 60 if I'm not mistaken. I think defensively we're okay-ish. I think defensively we're much better than offensively. So now we need to find a way to balance our offense a little bit more. Apart from just the tree, which is obviously the only thing that we're doing at the moment. We're focusing on more damage now. We've got everything that we wanted for now. Ooh, there's a tiara. Defensively from the tree. We need to figure out a way to balance shit out offensively there. So I think just going all the way north would be the way. Dot for more projectiles. Yeah, that's one thing that I was thinking about, actually, Bio. Is adding poison to the effigy. And just taking away overabundance, maybe. Taking away overabundance and adding poison. That could help. Why am I taking so much damage here? You already did that? No. 3 links. Oh yeah, I do have poison. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, my bad. I was thinking about another thing. Overabundance, poison, and concentrated area is what I have now. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Oh, here's the first room. Alright, let me get this bonus. And we have one more crystal for Blackjaw. Or the exit. I don't know what this is. Maybe it's the exit. Maybe it's Blackjaw. Let's see. It might be the exit. It looks like the exit. It is the exit. Okay. Alright, we need to find another soul core and get a level. These are our 3 objectives. Soul core, level, Blackjaw. Where are you at, Soul Core? Where are you at? There's supposed to be 2 more Soul Cores in this area. Not just 1. So Machinarium is level 37, the next one is 38. So in Jaquani Sanctum, which is the bigger Soul Core things, and then the boss, we're going to be able to hit level 40 there, which ain't bad. So level 40 is going to get us... So next level now, 39, we're going to go for Void. It's not bad. And then we need 8 levels to reach the other part. Oh, we found Blackjaw, but we don't have the Soul Core. With the second ascendancy points, you can choose only purple flames, and 10 stacks, you will get 70% damage. What do you mean? This? This is not going to benefit me the way that you think it will, Asali. Because the damage that I'm getting, according to a lot of people, is based on hits and attacks. And I don't deal hits. I deal damage over time. So the damage over time effect is not going to apply on my dots. It's only going to apply on the abilities that actually have a hit factor. And the abilities that have a hit factor are Dark Effigy and the initial hit of Essence Drain. Didn't know that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Which is why this is a little bit useless for me, to be completely honest. So I'm thinking of going for Turmoil from now. Which will make the Dark Flame switch. Yeah, but you're talking about a completely different build, right? What happens if you want to stick with ED Contagion? I want to try and make this build with CHAYULA work with ED Contagion. I think we have decent options there, but I don't think the Into the Breach is... I don't know if that should be the first option. Oh shit. Look at this. Wait, look at that. 45% increased chaos damage, +1 level of all spell skills. Well, wait, I think I managed to find a way to get what you want in this game. You just cry a little bit and you get it. Simple. Yeah. I kind of like this helmet, by the way. Mine could be slightly better, but I kind of like it. 61 life, 20 intelligence. 61 life is pretty big, but you know what? Any good essence to use? We're going to figure it out. We're going to find out just now. Let's see. Yep. I don't know where this shit is going to take it to, but we have 70 plus spell damage, Essence of Sorcery, to hit this focus with. Pretty big there. That's the best one that we have, I think. No? No, it's not. Focus. It's focus. Is it gonna get the level way up? Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, it is for focuses as well, but I'm scared to use it. I might use the smaller one and not be greedy. Graders are 52. Yeah, forget about it then. We just go for lesser. I think we just go for lesser here and take the W either way. Forget that we have this for now. We can craft something better later on. I don't have anything else, and I think it's too risky hitting it with a focus, with a Regal. And I've got 5 Exalted, so I can hit it with 1 more Exalted. And we also have some Desecrations going on. So I think that we can create a focus that's gonna help us go through Act 3. What do you think? I think it's good, man. We also need to consider what we're gonna be losing, right? We're gonna lose a shit ton of fire resistance. We're gonna lose spirit, and we're gonna lose clarity and 1 more support gem that we have. Mysticism was the name. We're gonna lose those 3 things, and we're gonna get jacked with damage. That's the main issue. But for example, if I lose these, there you go. We're gonna go to 31 fire, which is a problem. But we could focus on fire, and we're fighting Blackjaw, by the way. So I might not do this change for Blackjaw. I might go and fight Blackjaw and then come and do that. Because we definitely need damage with the next dude. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. All right, let's just keep it as it is for now. We're gonna come and craft it later if we survive. We're gonna be fine though. Let's go. Let's do this. And go back. Devo with a follow. Thank you so much for the follow, buddy. Welcome to the Scorpius lair. Hope you're having fun and happy Friday. Damage is the name of the game. Yeah, for sure. But also, hardcore is the name of this game. So, we gotta survive, man. We gotta keep on breathing here with this character. Otherwise, we lose a pretty penny. Alright, so, Pause the music. I'm going to try and announce whatever I click on, okay? It might be a little bit annoying, but it's going to give some clarity. Let's go. Focus up. What am I doing? How am I going to announce it without a mic? All right, here we go. So wait for the RP. Go a little bit behind him. Sigil of Power. Switch. Contagion. 1 ED. Despair. Effigy. Effigy. Spam ED. Spam ED. Spam ED. Dodge. Contagion. ED. Effigy. Effigy. Contagion. Spam ED. Sigil of Power. Move away from that shit. Despair. Contagion. ED. Dark Effigy. Oh, I'm gonna die if I keep talking. Convalescence. Contagion. 1 ED. Despair. Move away. Dark Effigy. Dark Effigy. ED, 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 and he's dead. There you go. So I am using them, bro. I am using them. Maybe I wasn't using them as consistently as before as now, but I know the rotation, but I feel that the damage could have been better. You know what I mean? No essence drain. Okay, but yeah, anyway. Much faster, you know the rotation, definitely. Yeah, no, I do know the rotation, but sometimes it's, it completely screws with you if you need to dodge like multiple different shit. And the boss before, by the way, we also need to think about it, that the boss before is a weird one for this rotation because he goes up in the sky, he jumps on a tower, he comes down, he leaps, he flies again, and all that crap, right? So maybe that was the reason why it was a slower fight. I don't know. Short duration because you have to, maybe, yeah. Yeah, of course, 50% less, man. So maybe we need to take away overabundance and go for something else. I don't know. Welcome back, Lucas. How was the meeting, bro? What's happened? Nothing. We kicked a couple of bosses' asses. But we're doing good. If there's no overabundance, hence we use it, but you can always try. You don't have burst? Yeah, because you have 2 and short. Yeah, bro, I don't mind spamming them. I don't mind. What I said before, I don't want to get misunderstood. I don't care about a long rotation. I've been a World of Warcraft main for 20 years, and I always played a rogue, right? So my rotation was like 60 seconds, one rotation, and I had to spam the shit like this for like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes in raids. I don't mind with long rotations at all. What I do want is, though, after I do the rotation perfectly, I want to see good results. You know what I mean? Oh, that's what you mean, Devo. Holy shit, you were serious. I thought that I reacted like that and I scoffed because I thought that you were kidding. Because the reason why I thought that is because I literally said ED like probably 55 times, and then you're like, no essence drain? I was like, what? Yeah, all good, all good. Remembered having to do that in WoW being a tank? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I definitely don't mind that, bro. Definitely don't mind. All right, now it's time to go and check out what's happening with my focus. Also, don't forget another thing, by the way. Anybody who's playing this build, who has the same opinion as me with the spamming and everything, don't forget that the effigies are not very easy to detect. So whenever you're in a panic mode of not dying, and you're dodging a one-shot, you're dodging big abilities with big damage, you don't tend to analyze the floor to see if there's a totem that literally blends with the ground. You just spam it anyway. Does that make sense? So it seems to me that I'm spamming it more than I should have, probably. Because I'm like panic spamming, if that makes sense. Okay, boom, boom. And let's go. Let me see what she has. Oh my god. I need my gold, dude. No, no plus 3 ones. None of that. Let's go to Oswald. Let's see what he has. Why are your bases so bad, Mr. Oswald? What are you doing? No, I'm not going to invest in anything now. Wait, let me see his third tab. Same bad, by the way. This is definitely not bad. For defense, this is pretty good, bro. The energy shield recharge rate and the faster energy shield recovery is going to be pretty decent. But I think it's going to be more important in the end game and maybe end of Act 4 and interludes. So I don't know if I really want to go into that. But on the contrary, my gloves are pretty much dog shit, right? Apart from fire resistance, which we need, and a little bit more life. But I can sacrifice the life for more energy shield here. We could actually hit something good. So I think I'm gonna try this. Yeah, let's just try that. Hit. Much better. Yeah, there you go. Worth the risk. Try to exit Act 3 with 1,000 ES. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. We'll try that. Let's hit it with a Regal, please. Wait. Is there something here that I could do? One-handed melee. Lightning res. Gonna need lightning? We don't need lightning. I think we're good with resistances, to be honest. Yeah, no. Just gonna hit it with Regal. Beautiful. Even more. Full-on energy shield on this bad boy. Kind of want to hit it with one. Just one. Okay, whatever. Sure. We're going down on the fire. It's a problem. It's lucky. Don't get me wrong. It's very lucky what we landed, but not having the fire is a problem because we're gonna go away from purity of fire. Don't forget. So this is gonna go down to what, 29% on the fire. Not ideal. Anyway, let's hit this bad boy. Boom, boom. Look at that. Look at that beauty, right there. One exalted. 57 on the mana. One more exalted. Critical spell damage bonus. Meh. We could actually hit it with one more, right? Do I have anything? Yeah, I do. I can hit both of these actually, and seal them for the entirety of Act 3. If it's all suffixes, not on this. Sorry, not on this one. Hello, Wish. Welcome in. Lucas is asking, so I have some T7 with item rarity at 69%. That any good? Yeah, it's fine, man. It's fine. If you cannot get more rarity now, that's going to do. It's better than 0, as I said. You want to push it to 120 maybe, but it's fine. Go and do your tier 7. Spam the shit out of tier 7. Fully juiced. Fully juiced, bro. Or as juiced as you possibly can handle. Yeah, we're going to hit this. One suffix right there. Then it's only suffixes, yeah? So we're going to hit one more exalted on this. 2 mana per enemy killed. Terrible. And we're going to hit it with one more in here. And we're going to go and visit and see what we got. We exhausted everything that we have, but this is going to be a huge ass power spike for us. So it's fine. We took down a lot of defense from Purity of Fire, and we brought it all up and even more because of the gloves. And we're also getting a shit ton of damage. So let's begin with the gloves, actually. I'm more excited for the focus. So let's begin with the gloves. We need fire resistance. ASAP. Fire res game. Fire resistance. Damn it. Close. That was lightning. I think I'm gonna grab the rarity here. Lightning, I'm good. I don't like this option. Enemy hit with attacks. That's ED, so that's gonna be very slow. Might be good for bosses with the effigy. But I think rarity is gonna be good here. 3 paranoias. Good. Yep. Yeah, that's good. That's a good call. Be the best. Yep. If you're lacking T7s and you don't want to invest in them, that's a good call. But yeah, you want to run fully. Oh, by the way, Lucas. By the way, for anybody who doesn't know, if you have a tier 7 map, you fully juice that shit and you go and you spam the shit out of it. However, if that T7 map has irradiated, that's gonna give it +1, which is gonna ultimately become tier 8, and you're not gonna get jack shit. The trick is to do tier 7 map. So if that means that you're doing tier 5 with +2 levels, that becomes tier 7, good. If it's tier 6 plus irradiated, that becomes tier 7, good. Or tier 7 without any pluses, good. That's what you want to make. Took that out as made a mistake first night. Yeah, it's fine. It's completely normal. Enjoying hardcore SSF? Very much so, yeah. I'm going for rarity here, chat. Get some exalted orbs. We need to get back our exalted orbs. You should spec out of the boss tree too on the Atlas, right? You could, yes, or you can spam tier 6s. And that's ultimately tier 7. But yeah, sure, you could if you're gonna go for tier 7s. Alright, beautiful. Let's go for the focus. What are we looking for here? It's suffix. Resistance, cold, lightning. Where's my fire? I'm gonna go for cold, obviously, because it's not capped. But where's my fire? That's good, that's good. You know what? I'm not gonna complain. It's okay. Give me that cold. Gimme. It's okay. Whatever. I mean, I could have gone lightning now that I think about it, because we might want to change something that has the lightning already. I'm stupid. That was a quick decision, but whatever. Use the sockets? I will. I'm not going to use them now. There's nothing crazy going on now. I'm only going to use my runes and my sockets just before Doriani. If I'm not capped, I'm going to use it there. I don't like spending shit for no reason. Like now I'm going to do some areas and kill normal monsters. You know what I mean? So it's not necessary at the moment. The problem is clarity and mysticism. We don't have it now. And also, by the way, we have this. So I might equip this for Doriani. We'll see how it's going to go. Divine drop. Hey, yes, let's go, Lucas. 799 energy shield. Beautiful. Beautiful. Funny enough, fully rarity juice maps, tier 15 and rare, and don't get me many things, but logbooks things. I know, but Heartless Shadow, trust me when I say this, go and do tier 7 maps the way that I explained it just now. Trust me, dude. Why am I here? Forget about tier 15s. Go tier 7. The way that I explained it now with irradiated and without irradiated. I take it if they're going to fix it. Oh, they will fix it, probably. But in order for them to fix it, they need to fix how some of the drops work. But if they fix it, it's going to be next patch, like Closure is saying. Alright, here we go. Wait, why? Why Convalescence is not working? Oh, because I'm not losing energy shield. Okay, we don't have Reavers, though. Wait, I cannot have a single one? No, how am I going to have them? Do I even need them now? Okay, I'm going to try without the minions. Yeah, I did lose a lot of spirit there. Okay, this is annoying. Where is this soul core that's spamming the shit out of me, bro? Where is that? Is it here? I feel weird without my minions, by the way. I'm not gonna lie. Annoying. You're annoying. Stop it. I understand. You're here. We all know that you're here. Okay, good. I'm still gonna rise my little scorpions here to fight for me. I don't like using exploits, but if you think about it, I don't use exploits either. Like, I'm not using the minion exploit on the witch. I never use the Roa exploit on my ranger. I don't use the checkpoint exploit. I don't use exploits either. But tier 7 maps are not really exploits. It's not a bug. It's how the drops are made, the groups of the drops. Due to the fact that tier 7 is so low that it cannot drop perfect exalted orbs and shit like that, it drops more divines and more chaos. You know what I mean? So the weights of the currency shift. Yeah, it's 100% not an exploit. It is just how the loot chart was written in code. Exactly, yeah. That's a better way of phrasing it than what I said. But yeah, exactly. It's not really an exploit. Dude, I didn't know about tier 7 maps. I've done like 10 maps since you talked about this, and I've almost gotten 1 divine per map. Thank you so much. Hell yeah, bro. That's what we do. I think it's about time for me to do a video about it, because I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people in our community that don't know about it. And they usually watch the channel for information like that, and I haven't covered the topic. It was by design, yeah, just not a good design on their end. Exactly, yeah. It works the same way in PoE1, by the way, so it's definitely not an exploit. I've been told. I don't know this, but I've been told that it works that way in PoE1 too. So if you feel bad that it could be an exploit, I guarantee you it's not an exploit. I appreciate about the video. Yeah, I think I need to make a video out of it. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to, but glad to be able to join today. Let's go, Rahul. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. What is the T7 maps you're talking about? So you know how you juice your tier 15s? The same way that you fully juice up your tier 15s. You can find a guide over on my YouTube channel if you don't know how to do that. You can fully juice up tier 7 maps and run those, and it's gonna give you 10 times more loot than tier 15 maps. I think, Celestina, you can vote for the first one, right? I think the first one says, yeah, I'm definitely playing PoE1. I don't think it says I'm playing PoE1, fuck PoE2, right? I think you can vote that. You can vote on that, yeah. I'm gonna try? Yeah. But as I said before, make sure that you don't have irradiated. It has to be, no matter what you do, it has to be a tier 7 map. So the ways that you could do it is either run a tier 7 map without the irradiated or any +1s that's gonna push it to tier 8, or you can run tier 6 with irradiated that's gonna push it to tier 7. That's it. Yeah, true, just feels wrong. It does feel wrong. I'm not definitely not gonna argue there, bro. 100% it feels wrong. It shouldn't be the case, for sure. There's no, like, I don't think they were like, yep, that's exactly how we want it to work. I don't think they wanted that. They definitely need to find a solution, because this demotivates people from playing their difficult content, the tier 15 maps fully juiced up. There's literally absolutely no reason for you to do that apart from XP. That's the only reason that somebody right now playing softcore trading league would run tier 15 16 maps. Has to do with balancing? No, it has to do with coding their the pool of currency. Due to the fact that the map is lower level, it drops certain loot and it doesn't drop certain other loot, so you cannot get a perfect exalted orb from tier 7 maps. Since that is the case, then the weight of other things like Divine and Chaos Orbs and shit like that increases. That's why. But this is, it's a pretty bad design, like Sinister said. I think Sinister said that it's a design, it's designed that way, and it's a bad design. And I'm pretty sure they know it, and they're gonna fix it. Can you elaborate on the challenge? Is it a private league? No, it's just a challenge that chat has challenged me to do. And anybody else is welcome to try the challenge themselves. Ten maps should do. No, 10. I'm pretty sure you will want to come back and report on the 5th map. But yeah, run 10 and let me know. Yeah, exactly what Reina said. So imagine you have a pool of 10 items, right? On tier 15 maps. Out of those 10 items, you're hoping for 1 or 2. Divine and Perfect Jewelers because it's pretty pricey, but ultimately Divine. 1 out of 10. Tier 7 has 4 items that might drop. I'm just over-exaggerating so you can understand the logic behind the design. It only has 4, one of which is Divine. So you have 1 out of 4 chances or 1 out of 10 chances. You see? Nah, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's okay, Lucas. I think people got it. You will make the prices go higher if you make a video. I know, but listen, if I have time, I will definitely do the video. If I don't, I won't. One thing that I hate doing is gatekeeping information. I hate doing that. Like, we have too many content creators that can do that. I don't want to be one of them. You know what I mean? And I don't think I'm that great at the game where I'm going to be exposing tech after tech after tech after tech. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Alright, I think I'm allowed 38. Yeah, I'm allowed to level up here. Just before the boss. Let me get the Italois. Nah, it's not going to be today, bro. I'm not going to be able to do that. I'm playing hardcore, so keep going. No tier 7 in the market, so I need to make some. Holy shit. Yeah, take your time, bro. Don't worry about it. It's going to work. I guarantee you it's going to work. I mean, they rolled a patch yesterday. They haven't changed anything. They haven't mentioned anything. So I don't know what they're going to do with it, but I'm with Closure on this one. I don't think they're going to do something about it until next patch. They might surprise us. I don't know. But I don't think they give a shit about it right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why did I go? I forgot what I clicked. Okay, I need to be more careful here. There's level 40. Are we done? No, we're not done. There's more. I found 50 tier 7s. Yeah, by the way, whoever's running this tech and you don't have tier 7s, don't buy a shit ton of them. Buy like 5 of them or 10 of them, right? And then make sure that your Atlas tree goes into map efficiency nodes. And like Sinister said, whenever you finish with your 5 or 10 maps, you're gonna have like a shit ton of tier 7 maps. That's what I did. Yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Nice. Human Mask. I know what that is. Okay, we're ready for the boss. We got our 40th point. if you're using a good filter, it should actually give you the maps that drop from that level of the map, because the good filters will consider the level of the area that you're in, and it's going to say, oh shit, this guy is in level 72 maps, let's say, so I'm going to show him something that's important in that level. Does that make sense? But yeah, it depends if you guys are using custom-made filters and whatever. It might not show the low-level maps. Alright, another boss to fight. And he's pretty tough, so, let's go. Let's do it. Not doing the Abyss, Scorp. No, I don't want to over level, bro. I'm level 40 already. I'm at +2 in this zone. And the next one, let me just double check the next one and why I decided not to do it. Waterways is 39, so I'm only allowed in waterways to go 1 level, bro. So any XP here is gonna kick my ass later. Yeah, I need to go back and get my lightning charm, that's for sure. I'm gonna take away the ignite, but I'm almost capped with lightning, so I don't think we're gonna have a major issue with lightning here, but it's always good to have it in. And once we're here, since we're here even, let's do this real quick. Actually, this is not a bad staff if we decided to go for Black Flame, right? This is definitely not a bad staff if we decided to go for Black Flame right now, or later. Okay. Will do, Celestina. Yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Some pretty things. Yeah. It's a deal.
It's a deal.
Anything colorful.
What do we have? Ooh, is now the Prior Dark Effigy? $17 to $32. Damn, that jump is insane. Yeah, that jump is insane. Do I have more? I do. What a peaceful music. We go Essence Drain. And we go Contagion. And we kick this dude's ass. Let's go. Let's see. Oh, shit. I forgot to do what Celestina told me to do. Even though you reminded me, I completely forgot about it. Chaotic Freeze on Essence. On what? Contagion? We have Rapid Casting, Unleash, and Magnified Area. Is what we have. I want to check first what that is, because I remember it. That's very interesting. Holy shit, I've never played with this before. This is interesting. I'm gonna keep this in case I don't like the other one. But is this for bosses and this is for mapping? Would that make more sense? Or... Actually, we can keep this for everything. Or mostly it's for bossing, I would assume. Okay, so for bossing we switch those. It will help freezing the bosses, yeah.
I should ask Alva about this.
Can I switch these two? Yes, I can. Okay, here we go, chat. The big dude. Melting. We ain't smashing anymore, Lucas. We're melting now. Yeah. Damn, that was big ass damage. Holy shit. That was so good. By the way, I have a question here. I don't want to skip these little weird things. I was clearly in the edge of the triangle and I got hit. So maybe it is because of how scuffed this wall is. Maybe I should have come here, probably. That's why I got hit there. But I shouldn't have. You were close to inside damage, you think so? That was good, yeah, it was. Infested Barons and recover that shit, beautiful. Let's go and ID these, so I can immediately go to the waterways or whatever it's called. It was like, yeah. And I didn't have room to step back. I tried, but that's what probably hit me there. Yo, is this base better than mine? No. I'm gonna keep whatever I have. I'm already too powerful right now to make any changes. Literally no reason. Shit, why did I level up Despair? Why? Why? Why did I do that? I'll be stopping by whenever I'm able. Of course, Biochemistry. Thank you, man. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna double check my Despair. If it's too much mana, I'm gonna put efficiency on it. Alright, here we're only allowed one more level, so it's like 250 mana. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm gonna hit it with a Jeweler's Orb. And we're gonna put efficiency on. Dung Beetle, let's go. How you doing, man? Happy Friday. Holy shit, it's big mana cost, yeah. Why? Why did I level that up? I could use a level 9 one to go back to it, actually. Oh, hello there. Alright, we need to find a wisdom scroll or I'm gonna go back. Yeah, definitely makes sense, for sure. The me asking why is for my stupid ass leveling it. That's why. I'm still gonna do level 9 and efficiency, to be honest. Alright, let me see. $61. You were set? Yeah. It's fine. I'm not sure yet, Dung Beetle. I'm not sure, bro. I need some more strength. Might add something here. Did I level? I think I leveled. Let me double check if he has something. He does, actually. This might be better than mine. We could try this. It started off better than mine, right? $23 fire res on this bad boy already. Cold. I'm gonna lose accuracy, maximum life. Don't care about these two. Cold res. I don't think we're gonna care about it for Doriani. I need fire. We're at 29, bro. It is best base, but save money. Yeah, the roll there is bad. But I'm thinking on trying this one. And this one has two... Oh, I already have fire res here. But it does have 2 charm slots. I'm going to be patient for the charm slots. I'm fine. This base is really good as well, right? It's one of the better ones, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think this helmet is that great, the base, but the fire res is really good here. We might get lucky. Let's see. Before I do anything for strength, we might hit something. Damn, imagine it doesn't even have the 40% increased energy shield. This is probably better for now. Covering that cold a little bit better. Oops. I think I prefer the resistance, maybe. Do I? Yeah, I do. And I want to try that helmet. I think it doesn't cost a lot, right? 1.6. Yeah, I'm going to try this helmet. Just hit it once. If not, it's fine. Rarity. Maximum life. 55 on the life. There's only one prefix open. So we're going to lose some energy shield. But we're replacing that cold with fire. I think this is better. Yeah, exactly. Sure. That's much more balanced now. I like this better. 50% instead of like 20. Same rarity. I'm not losing the rarity. I lose accuracy, which I don't give a shit about. Okay. So we still need strength here. Should I just add a strength node? Sockets. Do I have any? I have a +6. Prefer going for this, actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Be able to equip efficiency. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. I could have taken this out. It's okay. We can take 1 intelligence from here. There we go. Rhea is here. Yo, long time no see, dude. How you been? Oh, I didn't get my wisdom scrolls. Holy shit, dude. Come on. I gotta pay attention more about what I'm doing and speed up instead of just farming. I think I'm overpowered now. I need to stop crafting shit. No idea. I just like doing that. Boom. 4 additional jewels. 140% more rarity. If you don't identify it, I don't know if these count, bro. Do they count? Probably. Had a lot to do lately and played some other games. Hey, that sounds good. As long as you're safe and sound, brother, and you're enjoying yourself and life is treating you good and you're busy with work and shit like that, that's good, man. And you're enjoying yourself with other games. What other games are you playing? Battlefield? What other games are you playing, brother? Where's my despair? Where are you going? You go to another area, my man? What are you doing? Why are you there? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. How's the little Scorpini hardcore challenge? He's alive and well, brother. He's a little Scorpini chalupa monk with ED contagion. Doing Gucci. Imagine one of those has max energy shield. I know. I'm excited about that. But, yeah, let's just progress a little bit before we go back to town to check them all out. I want to do some progressing. Remember, we're only allowed to level once here. And I'm going to try avoid getting more XP so we can get the XP from the next zone. Because this way, I'm not going to be able to catch up. And always be 2 levels above for the boss fights. Very careful with the yeah, I remember they explode, right? Good call. Play Battlefield 6 beta, Black Ops 7 beta, and yeah, but haven't played for 2 weeks or something. I see. Happy to see you on stream, bro. It's been a while. Nice. Did you not enjoy this this league in PoE2? Did you play PoE2 at all this league, or finally got new hair? Hell yeah. Let's go. What'd you go for? Convalescence, baby, coming in clutch. Let's go. Oh, I feel like an invoker monk without being an invoker monk. Bro, this character should have been called Mr. Fake. I am a fake witch and I'm a fake invoker. I am literally everything that you think I am, but I'm not that. Damn, I like it already. Convalescence acting like a mini version of kind of, not really, but kind of like meditate. So good. And the best part about CHAYULA, now that I think about it, if we stick with this shit and we don't die to the end game, we don't even need to go, whenever we reach 10k energy shield, we don't even need to go Chaos Inoculation. Because we can literally cap our Chaos Rest with CHAYULA. So our EHP is gonna be insane, bro. Just need to get there. We need to get there, 1 act at a time. Checkpoint tour. Many personalities. Yeah, exactly, yeah. We're Lord Voldemort in disguise, Harry Potter, a witch in the game in disguise, invoker, we're everything. Didn't even need the effigy for this one. Ooh. It was so safe. Chaos at least, yeah, for sure, for sure. 95% chaos. Crazy shit. Damn, my damage now is insane, by the way. Now we like what we see. Now we welcome Doriani with open arms. We're ready for Act 4, is basically what I'm saying. If there was like a damage check or an application that we can fill in-game, we would probably pass with flying colors to skip the entirety of Act 3 and just go to Act 4 at the moment. I think we're ready for that. Banks! How you doing? Happy Friday. Oh, I do notice. I commented on it earlier today. It might be pretty shit, like not getting the full effect of the remnants and everything, but it really helps with the mana for sure. And if it helps this much with the mana, it will definitely help me out with the life if we go into a in a state where we need that leeching, right? Oh. Working from home. Nice. Oh, this is energy shield. This is energy shield. And that is energy shield. Holy shit. Okay, we need to go back now. I'm going back to rapid casting. And then I need to remember... I need to remember to change these. Can I stack it somewhere? No. Okay. Yeah, true closure. True. Yeah, of course, Banks. Yeah. Of course, I can't. It's mana drain. I cannot use it there. I tried. Alright, what do we have here? Stun threshold. Goodbye. See ya. No, these are not good. Bum bum ba da ba da ba ba. Hair transplant as planned. I don't know if you remember. I do remember. How was it, bro? Talk to me about it. I'm thinking of doing something very similar in the near future if I can. We'll see. But tell me about it. I got a question. How much has changed right now in PoE 2 so far? A lot of things, bro, actually. I would say. A lot of things. We do have, like... the Abyss is beautiful, bro. The new league, the new mechanic, the Abyssals are really good. They changed the end game. No longer... you don't stack towers anymore. You don't need to path the towers anymore. You could just do every single tower with a tablet, and that's it. Every single... not tower, but map. Every single map is juiced. You don't path shitty maps for the towers. Yeah, a lot has changed. Have a lovely weekend. You too, Dung. Nice, man. Have fun with your cousin. Alright, let's see the jewels. Life regen, magnitude of bleeding. Nope. Accuracy rating with bows and life recovery from flasks. Nope. And here are the two big ones. Critical hit chance 8%, which isn't bad. And damage penetrates 9% cold resistance. Nope. And last one. It's not a big percentage, but I'll take this shit. Critical hit chance doesn't do shit for us, but we're getting gain additional element threshold equals to 14% of maximum energy shield. Let's go. Is that better than ours? Faster start actually is really good. Offering withered magnitude. I have withered magnitude in this bad boy, bro. I don't know if I want to remove that, but I definitely need to check here. 780. It's not that much, as I said. The number is not that high if you have low energy shield. I'm gonna hit it one more time. Oh, that's right. Wait, do I have one? I don't have one. I don't have the cranium. I don't have the cranium. Both are on the same level. If they're on the same level, then this one has the potential to become better because it's only 3 mods. The other one is 4, no? Yeah, it's 4. Save it. Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking about it as well, but what is going to be the next one? Where is going to be the next one? It's either going to be here, if we're going to go for there, for the dark entries. It's going to be 1, 2, 3 for it. Or it's going to be all the way there if we go for more defense with enhanced barrier for 1, 2, 3 again. That's so good to hear, man. Happy to hear, Ria. Really happy to hear for you, man. I'm definitely considering it, but I do need to go for an appointment first, and that costs like 60, 70 euros or some shit like that just for an appointment for them to evaluate my head. And it's not as if I'm like fucking balding like crazy. I got this, I think I told you before, you guys see the bald spots here? I still have hair, but the follicles are very weak because I burned my scalp with bleach. So they need to evaluate these, and it's like 50, 60, 70 euros to do that. So I need to see. Sounds good. I wanted to step into it when I saw a YouTube video from you randomly before I came here. Oh, I see. Nice, man. One of the boss killing things. I played it early in the league. I see. Yeah. You need that damage for Doriani. Gotcha. How come you did that? Healthcare is expensive. But it's not actually, if you think about it, it's not actually healthcare, bro. For me to go to be evaluated so I can have like, get like a small fraction of a hair transplant. It's not that I've balded completely. I'm going to need a new set of hair. It's like a few of them, right? It's not under healthcare because it's a luxury decision that I need to make. You know what I mean? Cosmetic. Exactly. That's the word I was looking for. I think are expensive. They are, yeah. If I can ask, of course you can. I'm living in Cyprus. I'm half Cypriot. I speak Greek. For anybody who doesn't know what Cyprus is, it's an island, beautiful island, and half Bulgarian. So I have Greek and Balkan root. Actually, I'm Balkan. Let's just say that because Greece is Balkan as well. But yeah, well, I've been all over, bro. Like I've got so much going on, like crazy stuff. Anyway. Yeah, I'm considering doing that. How did I do that? Lucas, I've always been into different hairstyles. I've always done like multiple different hairstyles since I was a kid. I've done like hair bleaching a lot of times. And this one time I went to this place and they burned my scalp. I don't know what kind of thing they used. I thought it was normal in the beginning because usually you get those, I don't know if anybody has bleached their hair before, but, and I'm talking about like white. I went white. I used to play football and I wanted to do that. It was cool, whatever, stupid, but yeah, it is what it is. And if you've done it before, you get tingling sensation and then it burns a little bit, but it's nothing you can, like it's nothing that you start tearing up or screaming, you know what I mean? So it was that. And I felt that it was normal, but it wasn't apparently because I burned my fucking scalp. I don't know what my pain threshold is or what happened there, and I didn't understand that the pain was not normal because I haven't done it for like 10 years, so I forgot how much it burned. So it burned. I was like, holy shit, bro, but I can sit through this. So I sat through that shit for 15 minutes. And then after my scalp was red from like the burn and everything, and after a week I had like wounds, I guess, or like the thickening of the skin because it got burned, and I started losing hair gradually. That's what happened. Like I have pictures. I'm not kidding, chat. I have pictures a month after the bleach and 1 day after the bleaching session. I had a full set of hair here. I never ever missed hair here in the back, right? 1 day before the bleach and 1 month after the bleach, I was like this. It is messed up, I know, but it's my choice. I cannot sue anyone. I cannot do anything. It's whatever. I just need to take, I'm doing like a daily routine. I have like special vitamins like biotin, if anybody knows. I'm taking some stupid ass pills that have weird side effects. That's why I have the headaches and everything. Finasteride, I think they're called. Finasteride. Yeah, that's the word. And I'm applying minoxidil. I'm doing the rolly with the needles. So I'm poking my fucking scalp so they can reactivate. And I did a lot of good, but it's still not enough, man. So yeah, I need to think about going to be clinically examined to see how much they need to do finasteride. Yeah, you don't need it prescribed. You know, you just walk in the pharmacy and you just buy it, bro. Also, it's just hair, man. Nah, for me, it's not just hair, bro. For me, it's my hair. You know what I mean? It's the only thing that I had going on is to have a good hairline. I used to have a decent hairline. You know what I mean? I got biotin too. Yeah, exactly. Nah, I just cannot accept the fact and just shave it and go bald. I can't do that, bro. Like, there's some people that suit them, some people don't. I'm the second category. Side effects are not good. I know. I've been using it already for a couple of months, bro, and side effects are definitely not good. I'll tell you that much. And there's like, I don't have it, just letting you know, because I'm talking about it. I feel that I need to be responsible enough to tell you guys that if anybody's thinking about that, if you have similar situations and you want to fix it and whatever, and you're listening to the things that I'm saying and you want to try it, just to let you know, finasteride is a very strong pill that helps regenerate whatever the hell it does. You can search it up, but it does have also big ass side effects. And one of the side effects is suicidal thoughts. I haven't had those. Thank God I haven't had those, but I've read cases that they did. I'm lucky enough, but there are other side effects like fatigue and dizziness and headaches and all that crap, right? But just letting you know, okay? Not just that, it might cause ED, essence drain. What's ED? Oh, I see. Sorry. Yeah, my bad. I'm in PoE2 mindset right now. You said ED, I said, wait, what? Essence drain? Stupid me. Of course, yeah. Okay, no, I haven't had that either. So the side effects have been good to me, I guess. Hairline is a game changer for mental health, I swear. Oh, tell me about it. I know, Ria. I am with you on that 100,000%. You should try the stimulation for your hair. In Germany could be worth to check out. I will do, Dex. Thank you. Let me just write it down. Okay, thanks for that, bro. What level is your character right now? 40. If you have nice hair, you don't have to have a lot of hair. Fair. I'm in the first category where there goes one hair. Screw it. We're going all in. I see. Okay. I missed that. So Dex is saying electric stimulation for your hair in Neostem in Germany. Neostem in Germany. Oh, I see, Lucas. I see. Yeah. Fine. When you're old like me, you will see it all doesn't matter, but I do understand 100%. Yeah. Well, I agree, and I agree that probably I'm going to get to a point where it's not going to matter as much as it does. But now that it matters, I'm okay with spending time thinking about it, worrying about it, trying to fix it, because it matters to me now. You know what I mean? And if I can fix it to the point that later in life, whenever I get closer to your guys' age, for example, I'm not going to regret not doing something about it, you know? Bro, I'm 2 years away, catching up to you. Oh, with the balding, you mean? Wait, what was I doing? There was something fun that I wanted to do. What was it? Oh, yeah, I wanted to check these rings and this amulet. Rarity, spell damage. Chaos resistance. What am I losing here? Nothing significant. So I think I'm going to go with this. This is pretty bad. Sorry if you mentioned. No, I didn't. I'm 32. I'm going to be 33 in 2 weeks. A week and a half, actually. 33 in a week and a half. I was born in 1992. I mean, I'm 20 and I had to do it. Yeah, if you have to do it, you have to do it, bro. Exactly. I'm from 91. Hey, let's go. Any new classes? No. Nothing new. They fixed endgame a ton. They fixed a few quality of life stuff though, Rhea. They haven't brought a new class, which is okay. But point 4, which is coming out in December, is probably bringing with it the Druid and a bunch of endgame stuff, according to them. So we'll see. They're cooking, man. You are, Celestina. Yeah, you are. Nicholas, you're far too good, man. You're too kind. Nicholas is saying, I don't think you would look bad bald. When I was 20, I understood that I was going bald, so I started shaving my head. And all I have to say, it takes some time to accept it, but life gets easier. Yeah, I agree. Sure. It does get... I think anything and everything gets easier over time, right? Yeah. But thanks though, bro. Do it. Oh yeah, for sure, Bandit. Yeah, I'm careful. I'm as careful as I can. I'm trying to drink as much water as I can, even though I forget sometimes. Speaking of water. Kupo, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the lair. Appreciate you, bud. Yeah, you know, I'm trying to put some exercise in. Trying to do everything to prevent any more side effects from whatever I'm taking for this. Bro, Contagion is not even needed anymore. It's just ED. We're getting a new... they cooked hard with PoE1. I'm sure they will cook harder with PoE2. Also, they accepted that they were a week or two late with 0.3, so we expect the patch first or second week of December. Yes, dude. Good. I need to watch the reveal as well and see how they talk about that too later on. So I really hope that we get it on the 5th. But if it's not the 5th, it has to be 12th, bro. It has to be. It cannot go 19th. 19th is too late. No, I don't think they confirmed a new act is coming. They said that they were trying to provide us with a new act, like Act 5. It was almost ready, the same way that Druid was almost ready. They also said, if you remember, that the asynchronic trading was almost ready, but they wouldn't be able to release it, and they did. So probably Druid is coming out, and maybe Act 5 is going to come out. But also they said that they're going to do more interludes. I don't know. Swords? I don't think swords. I think swords is a duelist, not Druid. I think Druid is going to be claws. Hello, Club. What's up? Always cooks with their updates. They do indeed, man. Yeah. I'll give them that. You leveled? I did. But I'm exactly where I have to be. 41. Yeah, I'm keeping track. No worries.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Mr. Rhea with a tier 1. Let's go. 5 months, bro. Thank you so much, buddy. Welcome back to the stream, dude. Act 5 is something interesting. I hope that Act 5 is the last act they released. Didn't they say that they wanted 6? Or am I remembering it wrong? Nani Elito. Thank you so much for the follow as well, bud. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having an awesome Friday. Yeah, me too, Sinister. Swords for duelist, yeah, probably. Alright, another area done. I feel that Act 4 is pretty long. Yeah, that makes sense. It is. I don't think it is though, Happy. It's not that long, bro. Like, I've done it now a few times. I don't think it's that long. Like, the first time that you play it, if you've only done it once with your first league starter, it seems like super long. Right? But I don't think it's that long, bro. It's probably 2 acts, not 3. It's probably act 1 and 2, I would say. Maybe even less than that. For the second or third character, I guess. Actually, less than that, no. Maybe 1 and 2, yeah. Hi, nice to meet you, says Nani. I love the videos you make, and I have a great time watching your no-death challenges in PoE2. Hey, let's go. Thank you so much, man. Lovely to have you here. Now you're watching it live. We're trying not to die. We have a brand new challenge that I haven't done a video about. I need to do a video about it next week. And I'm going to try and make a video about it before I die, because the previous one I didn't. But yeah, we have a brand new challenge on our hands. And this is a pretty weird one. We're playing a monk, CHAYULA monk, not even invoker, essence drain contagion. So we're practically trying to be a monk, but we're a witch. Or something to sorcerers? Not really, bro. No, sorcerers is still the most underplayed class. But there are some builds that are like really, really good, like every single time, but no. Okay, this zone is level 40, so I'm allowed 1 more level here. And we have a few... Okay. We have this area. I swear this area is insane. This is where we got the divine orb, by the way, on the warrior. Not that we need the divine orb. Nobody gives a shit, but... Random annul orb, yeah. We have a few tasks here that I need to keep in my brain checklist. We need to level once, get a few more bars, I would say. We need to find the apex of the filth, my favorite area in the entire game. And we need to fight the boss that I don't want to fight, but we need to fight him. I think we're going to be just fine, bro. I think he's going to be very easy, actually. What am I even talking about? Who cares about that boss? We're a ranger with like a wand, bro. I've got the elder wand. We're good. Yeah, I agree, Celestina. I agree. That's why I said before that I don't want them to stop. Do you have a leveling guide for Lightning Arrow Deadeye for this patch? I'm starting from 0. I need something to follow. Not really. I have a endgame guide for Lightning, and I do talk about the leveling in that video. I also have an older leveling guide for the Lightning Arrow, which is what I followed to level up again, and it's practically the same shit. Apart from 1 or 2 things here and there, bro. If that's gonna help. Otherwise, there's like a lot of guides online that you can follow. Hope that helps. And I agree with Happy as well. Yeah, exactly. They are listening. There's a checkpoint here that all mods swarm. Yeah, I remember. Those little creatures, zombie-like things. I remember that, yeah. I usually just enter a little bit, do the first half. And then... But yeah. Okay, we're getting some XP here. Let's keep this rolling. We need to find the Molten Vault. Got a gold ring. Oh, there's another rare. Dun 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 dun. Alright, I need to stop killing every single thing that I see. I need to go find that checkpoint that you're talking about, because I think that's the barrier between finding Apex of Filth and the Molten Vault. Or the Volcanic, whatever it's called. When did the new league actually start? 29th of August. 29th of August was when point 2. What? Point 3 came out. Not point 2. Point 3 came out 29th of August. And December is going to be point 4. And I think this is what I think. Point 3 was the biggest expansion that we've got. It was the most hype shit ever after following point 2. Point 2 was terrible compared to point 3, right? If I compare the two. I didn't mind it, to be honest, but yeah, in comparison, point 3 is insane. And here's what I think. December is gonna be even more insane. Yeah, I remember this. You guys want to die, or what's happening here? I loved it regardless. Yeah, me too. Me too. I had a lot of fun with point 2. It was a... how I see it, the reason why, and I've expressed my opinion on point 2 multiple times. I think point 2 was a great expansion. You know why? Because it was a stepping stone for a better game. I just hope that GG fixed the lag issues. Yeah, me too. But according to them, a lot of times it's not actually their issue. They have issues with NVIDIA and Windows and all that crap, apparently. Did a couple of builds, like always, Ria. You know me. Did a couple of builds, and we had a lot of fun. And now it's been like, this is my second week. I'm playing hardcore SSF, and I'm having a ton of fun, man. We have a brand new challenge, as you can see on the screen. We randomly selected, we spun a wheel, and we randomly got the monk. We randomly selected the ascendancy, which is CHAYULA. And we need to do everything that you see there on the screen. So yeah, very fun stuff, man. Got another level. I need to watch out now not to over-level this. We're exactly on the +2 levels, and there's an abyss. I need to do this abyss. I cannot skip it. Gotta do this abyss. Yeah, so we're speculating for December that point 4 is going to be the biggest expansion that we have. It's going to be even bigger than point 3, I believe. And we're expecting it to come first or second month of December, the week of December. So either 5th or 12th, I think it was. Yeah. The wheel did you dirty. Yeah, well, the wheel tried his best, is how I see it. You know why? Because one of the first classes that got out of the wheel was the sorceress, which was good. It was good news, right? And it was between the monk and the warrior, and the monk won. So I was destined to play melee for this challenge, which is, you know, hard. But obviously, we try to be as smart as we possibly can. That's why we're going ED Contagion. With a monk, it's a little bit weird. I'll tell you that. We're not a lich, we're not a witch. So it's not that easy, but we're making it possible. So it's all good. We're making it happen. That's evasion rating, don't care. Hoping we're getting a Christmas support pack, true. Cobra Lash. We got a new hideout. Did we? What did we get? I didn't even see. Is it in PoE 2? Is it what we downloaded with the recent patch? check the MTX. Is it already on? Yeah, I'll check it. I'll check it. Give me 1 sec. This pauses the game, right? Yo, what the hell is this? Damn, look at that. What are these? The hell are these? Damn, these are new. Holy shit. These I know. Okay. Where are features? Okay, come on, man. It doesn't want to work. It doesn't want to work. It's loading. Oh, found it. Wait, I need to catch up with these. I've never seen them. Holy shit, this is cool. Wait, this is so creative. I don't care about these. These are very basic. This is the one that I got. This is my hideout, right? This is what I got here. And I absolutely love it. But what is this? So this is $30. You get that effect. Oh, look at that lion. Look at that portal. Holy shit. Nice. Look at that kill effect of the lion. Nice. And then the portal. Good. Okay. What's this? Oh, this is the movement. Oh. What? So when you sprint, you summon an invisible mount or a transparent mount? Damn, that's cool. Holy shit. And what is this? Portal? Oh, you can sit? Oh, there's a YouTube video. Okay. Oh, now we're cooking. Supporter packs. Okay, we're going to watch just the supporter packs. That's fire. I want to see the second one as well, though. YouTube, you wanna do a thing?
League supporter packs. Today, we're launching 2 new series of supporter packs. The Champion of Theopolis and the Verdant Magus packs. Each tier contains the pack's full face value in points, alongside several exclusive microtransactions. As always, the microtransactions in these packs are purely cosmetic and do not affect your character's power or progression in any way. The Champion of Theopolis series of supporter packs contains 6 exclusive microtransactions. Manifest a Champion's Ferocity, as the Lion's Might unique finisher effect rips your enemies to shreds. Open the Champion of Theopolis portal to end your crusade through maps in the style expected of a true victor of the arena. Defeat your enemies like a true gladiator, wearing the Grand Champion of Theopolis armor set. The armor awarded only to the most elite warriors of the Grand Arena. Take charge of the situation and storm into combat with the Flaming Minotaur's Quicksilver Flask effect.
The Champion's Podium map device rises up to honor the glory you've achieved as you activate it.
Ascend the stairs and stand atop the platform as you enter your maps. Each flame surrounding the platform represents a remaining use on your portal. The burden-back billy goat carries all the supplies necessary for a campsite as he travels behind you in battle. When placed in a hideout, instead of roaming around like your other pets, their supplies are deployed, creating a small camp where you can access your stash and providing a place to take a load off while you rest next to the campfire. The Verdant Magus series contains 6
Okay, before we move to this one, you take a load off? What? So yeah, I agree. I don't like the set and how it looks, but everything else looks pretty cool. Also, that bull. What is that? Flask effect for PoE 1, but it's sprinting for PoE 2, I assume. I don't like the fact that the bull is there and you can see your character running and there's a bull there. I thought that we would be mounting the bull while we're sprinting, you know? Kind of thing. But it's still cool. Also, I do like the portal and the other thing, the map device. All right, let's see this one.
exclusive microtransactions. Having Faustus sell your items on your behalf is great and all, but sometimes you just want to feel a little bit more shady about your dealings. The back alley trader hideout decoration is more secretive with your trades, creating distance between you and your customers. Note that until 327 is released, this back alley trader will only serve as your currency exchange. Once it's out, it will be updated to have the new managed shop option to also facilitate your trades. The Verdant Wayfinder pet is a loyal companion.
Oh wait, that's so good. That's so funny. I love that. There were, bro, I don't know if you guys remember with Ziggy D's interview of Point 3, whenever we found that we're going to have Ange, they were teasing and they were laughing about, imagine if we have bodyguards that are guarding Ange whenever people storm in your hideout to purchase shit. And now they put this. I love that, man. That's such a fun idea. Look at that guy. He's so funny.
327 is released, this back alley trader will only serve as your currency exchange. Once it's out, it will be updated to have the new managed shop option to also facilitate your trades. The Verdant Wayfinder pet is a loyal companion to any Master Magus. As you approach waypoints, it envelops them with its vines, guiding you throughout Rayclast. Control Earth and nature itself, as the Great Verdant Magus armor set envelops you in the ancient...
Come on, man. You cannot tell me this doesn't look cool. This looks so much better than the previous set. I guess his opinions of what you like mainly as gear. But this is so creative for me, man. Look at the creativity on this one, and then we're gonna go back on the previous one. This is so much more creative. Holy shit.
Power now lost
So
to time.
artistic.
There's also a matching back attachment included. Remnants of the forest ripple out from within you with the Verdant Magus level up effect equipped, restoring life to the corrupted land.
Nice.
Call on an ancient golem to use their power to create a safe passage for you to retreat through with the Arcane Golem Portal. As a Supreme Verdant Magus, you can travel to your Arcane Isle hideout.
What?
A cluster of islands held together by ancient magic passed down between elite mages. Stand atop your tower and relish the great heights you've reached above those who have not harnessed the arcane. These packs are now available for purchase on both PC and console and will remain so during Path of Exile, Keepers of the Flame. Additionally, any microtransactions from these supporter packs will be made available for use in Path of Exile 2. Meanwhile, the Crypt Keeper and Frisian Magistrate packs leave the store forever at the launch of the Keepers of the Flame League, so now's your last chance to purchase them. Thank you so much for your ongoing support.
Okay. Not bad, man. Good additions. I don't think I'm attracted to any of the two packs on everything that they have to offer for me to drop $90 on a pack. I mean, the set that I paid the $90 for, I liked everything about it. You know what I mean? This is really cool, and the portal is really cool. I think those two things... Is there something else here I'm missing? I think those two things are the best things about this pack. I don't like the set. I don't really care about the lion thing. And then the bull effect. Yeah, sure. You want me to check the bull effect there? It says Quicksilver. The portal would look legit in your current hideout. I know. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. The portal would be fantastic in my current hideout. For sure. But the other one, this one, I liked multiple things. Actually, apart from the hideout, I like everything else. I don't like the hideout in this. You guys know me, I just like a little space. Not a little space, but a flat space. Not too many shit going on. That's basically it. I like the portal. I like the colors. This sets up Druid perfectly, by the way. Perfectly. Is it too big though? Because whenever I was looking on the stream, he closes. And then he opens whenever you're about to do your map. Nah, here I absolutely I like this idea, love this idea, and yeah, Heartless, that's hilarious, bro. Heartless, like, wait, who sent you? Password. Here's your shit, and don't tell anyone you got it from me. Yeah, that's the vibe that this guy has. The pet looks cool. It's definitely unique, a lot more unique than a lot of the pets that we have. Pretty fun, cool shit there, and it has an effect on your weight points, which is nice. And this is badass, bro. I like this. But again, not worth, in my opinion. Just my opinion. It's a shame that they're going to leave, but we still have a long way to go. Hopefully they get, they're available to purchase on their own. Can you purchase that portal? Can I purchase the portal on its own? Is that a thing? Well, if I only want the portal, I can just get the, this, right? $30. And you get, I don't care about that. I only get the portal. Yeah, it's still not worth it, man. $30 for a portal. And of course, I get 300 coins, definitely, which is amazing. But yeah, if I need more points, by the way, for... Actually, I might do that. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, if I want to purchase coins to get more merchant tabs for 0.4, that's what I'm going to invest into. Or I'm just going to settle and buy the whole second pack. Because I like more shit in there, but we'll see. Get the portal and not the podium. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. I'm talking about the portals, right? So with my current hideout, the Plateau of the Gods, the gold one, that portal will look incredible. New tabs in 0.4? I would hope so. But, no, I just... Before every league, I buy, like, a few tabs. Just so I can start, you know, building up more and more tabs to the point that I don't need any more tabs. Alright, we found Apex of Filth. Let me just grab the Waystone, and we need to go and do the Vault guy. The Waypoint, sorry. Good morning, JJ. Morning. Of the packs. Yeah, maybe just do what I want to do, Closure. Instead of the $90, just 30, just so you can get the coins and maybe invest in a stash sale whenever they do discounts. And get a few extra stash tabs. Yeah, me too, Kenza. Sorry, what is the green rift out of the ground here in Clearfell? Oh, wait, you started playing? What, the Abyss? Yeah, that's the Abyss, bro. There's monsters spawning from the cracks on the ground. And then you follow that, you kill that, the monsters that spawn from the pits. And then whenever you kill all the monsters from the pits, it's going to close the pits. And it's going to provide you with a chest that you open and you get shit from. You get stuff from it. Okay, I need to find the vault guy. I really hope it's this way. I don't want to get more XP here. Ouch. I had to dodge one thing, I got hit by another. Abyss crafting? Bro, I think GGG knows that if Abyss crafting is gone, 99% of people are going to be disappointed, I believe. So they either need to simply allow us to have the guy in the hideout, and that's that. The Abyss pits should exist as endgame mechanics. And that's that, bro. Either that or bring us something that's similar to that shit. Because that was really good. But it's not going away. Maybe you need to kill more that are close by. Truth needs to be in hideout. Oh, 100%. Yeah, me too, Celestina. Me too. They can condense them in 1 and 2. Yeah, they could. They could. Especially, yeah. But if they're gonna keep it the way that it is, I think it cannot just be a random mechanic. I think it's something that you can focus in the end game. The same way that you have ritual tablets and breach tablets, you can have abyssal tablets. Increasing the number of pits that you get in the end game, or increasing the amount of rares that it spawns on the pits, or something like that would be really interesting. Would be really, really cool. Because if they keep the crafting and they do something with the currency and even make it more fancier, let's say they can make it fancier than what it is now. It definitely needs to be like a mechanic that we can farm. So if it is a mechanic that we can farm, it's going to go into the Atlas tree as well. It's going to be a path that you can go and focus the way that you can do on rituals and breaches and stuff like that. No, I don't think so, Banks. Everything else is provided to us. I don't think it's going to be, because it's essential for the game. I don't think so, actually. It does not make sense to have the Well of Souls, since the Abyssal League is going to be over. Like, I mean, the map is not going to be affected by the lightless passage for you to go and find. There's no lore behind it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm trying, dude. I'm trying, but I'm also trying not to die here. What is this? Just gold? Alright, please be somewhere here, bro. Please, dude. Bro, there's too many of them. Oh my god, it's a dead end. Okay, I need to think. I need to think. Where could it be? Here. Please be here. I'm gonna try and skip these. Oh my god, I'm risking so much right now. Holy shit. If I had gotten stuck there or stunned, that was it. Damn it, where's this guy? Found it. Oh, let's go. Oh, Heartless, you're done. 5 maps, tier 7, 33, Exalted, 12 Chaos, and 2 Divines, and the 2 Divines on 1 map in Abyssal Depths, so more or less looks the same, or I'm just unlucky. You're probably unlucky, bro. I hear people getting like 7, 8 Divines and 10 maps. But again, I don't know if you juice them up correctly. I'm not sure. And how much rarity you have and all that. Okay, we can get the level here, by the way. And I think by the time we go to the boss, we're going to get the level anyway. That's true, Kainza. But but yeah, probably. We're too slow. What issues, Fabs? What kind of issues you're talking about? Like things are not selling, or... Oh, you said buying, sorry. They definitely will do that, and I think it's confirmed, Dracarys, because they said earlier in point 1, and they said the same thing in point 2, that every single league from now on, and the now on was point 1, they're gonna add more and more things to crafting. I need to avoid the abyss there. Actually, I can't. This is a dead end. It's okay. So yeah, for sure, they're gonna add more stuff, which is good. Yeah, these are the things maybe that you're seeing, Ria, if you look at the screen, yeah? Isn't going away? Yeah, so here, you see? These green monsters. This is the abyssal thing, if this is what you're talking about. Green monsters. On the map, if you see on the top right, I have a green little thing. That little thing is what we call the pits. That's where they come from. So you need to kill all the monsters. There, you see? It closed. So now it gives me this little thing. Now, sometimes you're gonna see these little dots on the map. These dots on the map might show you that the abyssal has continuation, and you need to follow it and find the rest of the abyssal mobs that spawned from that same pit. You kill those and it closes. I don't know if yours bugged. There's sometimes they could bug. Just saying. But it's very rare for that to happen. Oh, there it is. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. Celestina's saying the first abyss that you encounter doesn't close. I had no idea. So that might be it. Lucas, have a brilliant day, dude. See ya. Thank you for being here, buddy. Yed Duck. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, sorry, dude. I didn't know that. Alright, salvage. We don't have anything to salvage. We do have an annulment orb, though. Heck yeah, I guess. Alright, let me see what do we have for sale here. Sale. Sale. Nope. No, I'm not gonna craft anything now. Okay, disenchant. Yeah, I'm going for that. Rarity and cast speed. This could be good, by the way. Starfishing for +3s with Og and Trance. Oh, and the ones? Okay. This isn't bad, by the way. I mean, mine is not bad either. When does the new league start? December, Ape Man. On PoE 2. December is when it starts. If you're hearing stuff around, it's for PoE 1. I think this is better. I think it's better. I'm gonna keep it here just to keep it, and we'll take it from there. So you wanted me to check the wands, huh? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go for the base. +2 on the fire spell skills. So no to that. Previous one is better, you think so? For the upcoming areas? What upcoming areas? Oh, the Apex of Filth, maybe? Sure, I'll keep that there then. Chaos, yeah, you're right, you're right. Brings good currency. Yeah, you could also do that, man, for sure. Okay, we're allowed to level here one more time, so we're good. Just want to make sure I level before the boss for sure. You know what's funny, by the way? I haven't seen a single Gem Cutter's Prism with this character. I've had like 6 or 7 with the Warrior, probably up until this point. Unlucky on the Prisms. To juice maps well, yeah, for sure, Heartless, yeah, for sure. But I'm pretty sure that the information has spread very quickly, and the majority, I don't know if it's a majority. It's either 50% or the majority of people are juicing tier 7 maps. So I don't know how the prices of tier 15 are. But hey, if it was me, I would probably stack. Maybe it's stupid, but it would be nice if you care about this league. If you're still playing this league on softcore trading, I would keep the tier 15s that I have, pull them off the market, because the price is going to drop significantly now. And if GGG, which I don't think is going to happen, but just for me to be safe or whatever, if GGG decides to nerf that tech with tier 7 mid-league, which I don't think it's going to happen, those tier 15 maps are gonna skyrocket. Just a thought, though. Or stay at tier 7. I think stay at tier 7, man. Get as many tier 7s as you can. Run as many tier 7s as you possibly can. You're gonna get easy easy loot. Do you go for PoE 1 next Friday or staying in PoE 2? I'm not 100% sure yet, man. It depends. By the way, we do have a voting poll over on Discord. We wanted to see our community, who plays PoE 1, who doesn't. This is really going to help me make decisions like these in the future as well. So if you want to share your vote and tell us if you're going to play PoE 1 or you're staying in PoE 2 or you're quitting PoE 2, playing a different game, go to our Discord on the announcement channel. You're going to be able to vote there. It's going to be up for a couple of days and then it's going to close. So if you care about giving us your opinion, go and vote, please. Yo, I gotta get Bubba. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to Scorpius there. Hey, hey, hey. Hello, hello. How you doing? Oh, that's good, Heartless. All right, here's the boss, guys. Like always, we pause the music. Let's put our point. We're going on the right side. Intelligence. Music, and let's go. Let's do this. I think this is the cleanest boss that I've done. I've done that super clean, bro. Damn, that was good. I like that. Easy boss for this build. Super easy boss for this build. Alright, got him. I see Dustin. Hey, let's go, man. No worries. Have you decided which ascendancy? Chat decided for us. This is what we did. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, yeah. I'm probably going to go inner turmoil, to be honest, and unraveling afterwards, yeah. Yeah, you die, bro. You die because the lava comes and finds you, and you get one-shotted if you go back into the wall. Have you ever played Grim Dawn? No. How do I exit this place? Wait, how do I exit this place? Wasn't there a way? Oh yeah, portal. I've got the waypoint. What am I even doing? I don't need to go back. Yeah. My bad. I did TP out. Anyway, I'm gonna use a waypoint. 2 Apex of Filth. Leveled up, not shop check. Shop check. Bro, I'm not progressing fast enough from checking these vendors and taking 20 minutes every single time. Let's check though. Yeah, I think so as well, Kenza. I think so as well. Let's check them, sure. +2 lightning, no. Let's be a little bit quicker on these. No. No. No going for that again. Alright, this is better, but I do need the fire. I'm not going to invest in that now. Alright, this is not bad. Cold rest, and it has 2 charms. I'm going to try and hit that, and that's that. Okay. Damn it. I think I'm gonna be fine, maybe. Nope, I'm gonna keep it my one. Actually, wait. No, I'm not. Fire, I'm gonna recover fire later. I'm gonna keep this. Wait, where is it? I'm gonna keep this just in case I need it later. Here it's only 10 degrees, stormy and raining, feeling bad. Bro, don't get me started again. I've got the AC on. I'm sweating. What do you mean? I would love to be there. Okay, what level is this? 41. Oh shit. Wait, this is 41? I already hate this place again. So we just need to find the big boss without leveling. Cold and rainy here. Oh, bro. I would love it for it to be cold. Nah, bro, if I start skipping these, I'm gonna die. Yeah, that's how I feel, Kenza. Exactly like that. It's like 28 here with massive humidity, but AC is on. Bro, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with these guys? This zone is always a pain in the ass. Why? I need to find the good-looking boss as quick as I can. How do I even skip these guys? How? How do I skip them without risking? Shout out Dracarys' massive guild contribution. Hell yeah, Dracarys. Thank you for doing that, bro. Good shit. And Celestina, thanks for taking care of it, or whoever did. By the way, is Icy okay? Did anybody, can anybody check on Icy? Is he okay? It's been a couple of hours since I've seen him. Dead end. Nope. Live for winter? Yeah, same here. Go into boss room, they will follow? Wait, really? All of these are gonna follow me if I go to the boss room. Imagine if that's true, bro. I'm dead. Let me just check in on him. He's not on Discord, it's fine. I'm still gonna try and check in on him. Shit, there's an abyss down there. I don't know where the boss is. It's getting minus 40 here every winter. Trust me, I'd kill to have 28 in humidity. Well, bro, it gets over 40 here. So we're on the same, like, not the same boat. We're on the same brand of boats, but in different seas. You know what I mean? I understand where you're coming from because I'm literally having the same shit go through, but the opposite. Shit, don't give me more XP. Come on. Don't give me more XP. If they're close, yeah. No, if they're close, I'm gonna kill them for sure. But I need to find that boss, bro. Let's go over this side. Please don't be the cauldron. Please, please, please. And super humid. Oh my god. That sounds bad, bro. shit, I'm skipping too many. I'm getting stomped on. Too much damage here. All the way to the top? What top? I did the top. I did the top. Wait, there? No, that's dead end. So I did all the top. So she's not there. Could it be top here? I was in 46 degrees Celsius from Phoenix, Arizona. Damn. That's hotter than here. I don't know how you guys enjoy that. What am I doing? I'm charging in abysses so I don't over level. What is this? Please be the boss. Please be the boss. It is the boss. I think it's the boss. I think it is the boss. No, stretch pools. Yeah, it is the boss. All right, any mofo here? No mofos here. Okay, we found her. We didn't overlevel. Imagine losing the challenge from overleveling. Oh my god. Holy moly. Okay, we need to concentrate here. Lord Voldemort is here. Alright. Build is working like a charm for now. Galvanic wand. Let's hope for something good here. Nope. Imagine getting +3, yeah. Nope. Alright, I'm so happy I'm done with this shitty ass area. 4 blocks of XP to spare. True. We're very close, Sinister. Very close. If this was the Cauldron instead of her and she was further up, I don't know if we would have made it. That was close as hell. You hosting the PoE1 Twitch drop, or do you have to play it? I think... Is it still available? Oh, you mean the PoE1 when it launches? Yeah, I have to play it. Or I need to be in the category of PoE1, unfortunately.
Take your time. My tribe could use it. Be wary.
PoE1 drop ends today. No, I think he's talking about whenever the league launches. So you guys can play PoE1 and watch me play PoE2 if I don't play it. But you're gonna probably want your drop, so you're gonna need to watch somebody else. Only if I play it, you're gonna be able to get them from me. Yeah, true, Wish. Very true.
At long last.
Oh, it's the one Celestina's talking about. Oh, it's, okay. Another browser and mute it, I guess.
What is the source of that blinding light?
All right, here we go. What level is this? 42. Again, not good. We have an abyss in front of us. We need to go all the way around because I cannot overcap this area. I'm allowed one more level here and I can get like even more XP, but you see what happens if I get more XP. We go to the next level and we cannot do shit. So I prefer farming the next zone instead of this one. I'm gonna kill as few as I possibly can. I'm not even gonna do the abyss. Let's hope it's this side instead of the other side. It is. Okay. Playkoski. How you doing, man? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Friday to everyone, by the way. Anybody who's new to the stream, happy Friday. Hope you're having a good day. Is your fire res good for the next boss? No, but we're gonna prepare, don't worry. I just want to get there, and then we're gonna prep. I'm gonna make sure that we have a good fire res, or at least decent. We're currently... Actually, we are good, bro. We're at 65%. Actually, yeah, not bad. Why am I at 65? Oh, there you go. I'm at 40. Yeah. I knew that something was off. Charm was triggered. Yeah. And I'm gonna equip Ignite Charm for the next boss, and I think I have a ring ready for me, which is pretty bad, but it just gives me the fire res I'm gonna need. I mean, 40 is not bad with the Charm trigger, but I don't trust myself. I'm not gonna eat up one of his abilities. Stairs? Stairs. Alright, the boss is here, which means that I can farm. I want to get the level first. Got the level. Got the level. You're still not there. God damn. This is a big ass path, bro. Okay, so fire res here. We're gonna remove the freeze for now. We're gonna go. Where is it? Alright, let's see what we're gonna get here before we go for the boss spell damage. Nope.
Some odds and I'll take it. See you.
+3. We hit the +3. Holy shit. We hit the +3 with 49% spell damage. Damn, but it's on a power siphon, and we're not gonna have the 50% kills damage, by the way. And I cannot even hit this. So we cannot even do the Essence of Sorcery. Yeah, Sinister. Yep, nuke. Monk time. I don't know how to hit this. I think I'm just gonna hit it with Regal.
Some pretty far. My tribe could
Here are the mods, bro. It's spell damage. I cannot hit it. Let me double check the rest here while you're looking at that. Are we feeling lucky? It is an ouch. I know. It was close to being perfect. I think I'm feeling lucky. Let's get these two. Imagine if I had another +3 here. It's gonna be hilarious. And it's gonna be on a Chaos Bolt as well. No. Okay. I tried.
your time. It's a deal.
Yeah, it's pretty rough, man. You can have spell and chaos damage. Yeah, I can. But it's only if I risk it with a Regal. Whereas if it was already 49 chaos damage, I could have essenced it for the spell damage is what I'm saying. Like we did on the previous one. Once per instance only, I guess. We're still gonna hit this. I don't think... Yeah, if I hit it... I can't, actually. It has spell damage. This is Chaos Resistance. And I wouldn't go for Greater Essence because it's gonna increase the level of the wand, so I'm not gonna be able to equip it. But this is Chaos Res. I don't have anything else. It has to be a Regal. Can't Chaos Essence do it? If it was Chaos damage? Yeah, sure. I'm going Regal. I'm going Regal. Boom. Terrible. Terrible. Bro, 62% spell damage, plus 50% chaos damage, plus 2 on the chaos spell skills. I still think that this, the old one, wins. Alright, here's the Exalt attribute requirements. It couldn't have been worse, bro. I don't even know if I want to use... You know what? Let's use it. What did it hit? Suffix. Oh, it's a prefix. Okay, at least it's a prefix. Haven't decided yet, Dracarys, to be honest. Better suffixes than old one. True. I haven't decided yet. I want to make it to the end game, and then we're gonna see. Right. Come on. Chaos. You got it. I want chaos damage. Whatever. Extra cold? Really? You think this is good? Yes, it's good on wands for my damage. Sure, let's try the how much damage it's gonna increase, if it's gonna increase, without the socket. And then I'll decide if I'm gonna hit it with a socket. Okay, it is a damage increase. It is, yeah. What? Yeah, I see the difference. $1,106 versus 1,110. So it's not. It's the same shit. It's not a damage increase, but also I can put a socket here and see, right? Do I even have anything? If I go greater, is this gonna increase it? Or should I not risk it and go iron? I think I'm not gonna risk it and go iron. It will increase it, yeah. I'm gonna go iron. Not greater. Go greater. No, I asked if it's gonna increase the level and you said yes. Is it level 30? Okay, it is level 30. My bad. I cannot read. Greater is 30. Okay. Yeah. That's a 60 damage increase. No updates on IC. Reading is hard, I know. No, it says level 30. What? I don't get what happened. I did a greater. What's the problem? You guys are confusing me. What? 1,176 versus 1,110. And we do have one more prefix, yeah. We have one more prefix. But I don't have anything to hit it with. See ya, Celestina. See ya. Stream delayed. Okay. Yeah, I will. Way better even without the chaos damage? Yeah, it looks like it. I don't have stream delay active, no. On Twitch, I don't have. No, already sold it, bro. Wait, where did we put Chaotic Freeze on? Was it on Essence Drain or was it on Contagion? It was on Contagion, yeah. Okay. My fire is at 40%. Am I gonna be okay? Or should I just go for the, Really? Yeah, Kenza. Like, I mean, I'm talking with closure with like 5 seconds difference, I think. I don't have it set as stream delay, bro. Definitely not. There, 66. Yeah, no delay. Yeah, 66%. There. Alright, you stop and we focus. Craft, we finished. No, what we're trying to do is kick this guy's ass now. Let's go.
Ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. Hello there.
Easy. I'll check that, Heartless. I'll check that. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Skips animation? Oh, I didn't know. Okay. Didn't know. We'll do it next time. Good to know. Okay, I think, yeah, I think it's time we do Trial of Chaos. Because I don't want to pause whatever I was doing to come back and do Trial of Chaos. So we just go and do it now. Get it over with. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Get that sweet Chaos res. Yeah, what level are you? 44, bro. Exactly, Closure. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Okay, let's go. All right, Mr. Trial of Chaos, let's go. You need Chaos Bolt to proc Withering with it. Yeah, I'm aware, Heartless, but I haven't been lucky enough with the ones, bro. Don't like to backseat game to ask, and I'll help here and there. No worries, Heartless. Yeah, dude. Everybody suggested in chat. Anybody who knows more information about the build, feel free. I'm not gonna always do whatever you guys tell me, obviously. I'm aware of this build, but I don't know the ins and outs. The only reason that I'm allowing backseat gaming in this session is because it's hardcore SSF and I want to do good in the challenge. If this was softcore, I don't usually listen to absolutely anyone. I just do the build the way that I want to do the builds, and usually I create something good, unique, strong, whatever the case is, right? So for now, I absolutely don't mind. All of chat is backseat gaming. Exactly, yeah. Feel free, man. But as I said, don't expect everything you say that I'm going to do it, yeah? As a monk, yeah. As a CHAYULA monk as well, Bacha. Icy's back. Yo, dude, don't just poof out of thin air. Like, we were like 4 or 5 people. Where's Icy? What's happening? Message him. Do this, do that. Any word from Icy? Make sure you... Bro, tell me, be right back, bro, an hour, or whatever the case is. We got worried here. How bad is this? How bad is that? It could be bad, actually. I think this is fine. I think. That's good. What's good? This? Should I take this? Don't take the turrets. I won't. Oh, I didn't even see that. Bro, sorry. My bad then. Rare monsters. It's actually good for drops. Hell yeah, let's go. About thoughts on theory crafting? Yeah, can you ask it again, bro? For sure. I'm gonna do my best to answer it now. If I know the answer, that is. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. I know what it does. I just didn't know if it's suitable for hardcore. But you're right, more loot. Sure. Not really the ascendancy leans more into it, but mostly the build that you're trying to go for. Right? So it all starts from a certain point and then. Like, if for example, I want to play a monk, and I don't know what build I want to go, it's very hard to theory craft what element of damage I'm going to need. Am I going to need physical? Am I going to need lightning more? Am I going to need this, that? You know? Quitting out allowed in the challenge? Yeah, I guess so. I just, I'm not gonna get the price. But I'm not gonna do that. Oh, you mean quit and get the price, you mean? No, not for this one. But all depends on the build, JJ. So if I know I'm going for a monk and my main ability and the main build that I want to focus on is lightning spear, it's pretty obvious, right? These flames, the blue and the purple, they're remnants that I collected as a CHAYULA monk. So crispy and chunky, I know about ya. Deadly lightning, I don't mind this actually. This is bad. This is probably bad. So I'm gonna go with the second one here. Yeah, I'm going with the second one. I'm good with that. Quit to not die? Oh, it's either I'm doing this or I'm dying, bro. For sure. Yeah, the remnants, for anybody who doesn't know, because I realized that my answer was very basic there, I wish. Remnants, each color gives me something different. So purple increases my chaos damage, blue increases my mana leeching, red increases my life leeching. However, the majority of those things apply mostly to hits, to attacks. So if I was melee, that would have been broken as hell for me. But because I'm not melee, I don't actually benefit so much out of it. I benefit a tiny bit. Because there's not a lot of things that actually deal hit damage in my build. There are only 3 things, and one of those things I don't have it. So Chaos Bolt, I don't have it from the wand. Is going to be great because of that. My hit from Essence Drain is an actual hit. The first contact is good. And my Dark Effigies. So you're going to notice that whenever I am hitting them with Dark Effigies, I'm getting some mana back. Which is because of the blue flames. Okay, they're down. Let's keep going. Second one down, done. It's a good workaround. Okay, good to know. So, Heartless Shadow is saying, suggestion you can proc Withering with Totem, just add skill to it. It's a good workaround. Good to know. 300, definitely not. And take less damage. Oh my god. I think these, all 3 here are pretty bad. Maybe Resistances is not that bad because we deal chaos damage, right? Or is this all Resistances? Oh, it is chaos as well. Damn. I think they did, Wish, yeah. Maybe the first one? I think that 300% crit is pretty insane, isn't it? First one. Alright, let's try this as well. And then I'm going to try the next one. If the next one is doable, I'm going to finish the run. But we care about what bird we're going to be getting. What boss we're going to be getting as well. Oh, these are the stone altars. Okay. I don't think if the skip mechanic works here. I've tried it the previous time and it didn't. I don't know if it does, but I don't know if anybody else tried it, I mean. It does work? So what did I do wrong the previous time then? Did I not wait long enough? What boss was that, Trikilla? It works? Okay, so I could do it now, but what did I do wrong? Do I need to wait longer? Holy shit, look at my health. When they do animation, you roll. Oh my god! It's the Val. Yep, it's the Val. Too late. It's okay. I'll try it on the next one. You rolled too late? I did, I know. I don't know if I could do it on 2 and 3. Like this, probably. The turn. Oh, I need to keep it here. Don't worry about it. We'll just do it properly. It's fine. It's pretty easy anyway to do it. They're close by. Boss is gonna one-shot, take second one. I think I'm just gonna quit this room, chat. I'm not gonna risk it. How do we quit? Do I quit from this window? Yeah, I'm gonna quit this one. I'm not doing this run. That crit is pretty scary. I'm not gonna risk it. Doesn't matter what boss we're gonna face. Do I just portal out, or what do we do? And restart, port it out. Okay. All you do is kill slower. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Resistance would have been better. Okay, I'm allowed to take these rewards and restart every single time, right? That's broken, by the way. Cannot be ended early, it says. What? Okay, it didn't allow me to take rewards anyway. Portaled out. There. So now we need to go back to the trial. Come on, loading screen. Come on, my dude. What? Do I need to go manually there, or what? I portaled out. Try going manually there? Okay. Waypoint. Yeah. Yeah, Kainza, bro, you are delayed 100%. The stream is probably delayed for you. I don't know if you need to refresh or something. Alright, we have tethers. Monster hits always inflict bleeding and poison. Monster cannot be slowed or stunned. I don't think I care about this. This is pretty easy. Slowed and stunned. Yeah, we're fine. I was delayed. I think I'm good now. I refresh. Yeah, guys, refresh the stream because it seems that you guys are a little bit delayed. Kenzo was right before. I typed that 2 minutes ago. You read that late? Really? Maybe I need to refresh. Didn't you play a mage yesterday? Yeah, I'm playing the same character, but it was a monk yesterday. It was always a monk in disguise. For Dark Effigy, take the following: Poison, Withering Touch, and Extraction. You'll deal a lot of dot damage. If you have space, Brutality is amazing with this. Right, I have the Poison, Withering Touch, you're saying, which is going to be for the Withers, because we don't have the Chaos Bolt. And then Extraction. You deal a lot of dot damage. I see. Alright, new choices. Fire turrets is a no. These turrets, I guess, is a no. What are these choices, bro? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Start over, the task. It is. It's very bad. No! I went to the hideout. What am I doing? It was Fire Turret and Corrupted Blood. So you're saying Hori, right, Hori agrees. Withering Touch on Effigy is good. Okay, am I okay with 2 and 3? I think they're fine. I think 2 and 3 is fine. Like 3 is easy. 2 is easier, I think. I'm gonna go for 2. Not 3. But I don't mind that. But yeah, 2 is easier. I don't see 3 as a big, can shock you? Yeah, but if I stay there for like 5 minutes. Right? Like it takes a while for that shit to detonate, bro. Like whenever we were farming Trial of Chaos back in the day, I was always picking that, even like level 2 and 3 and shit. And I was actually okay with it. Okay. Please give me a good option. I'm okay with the first one, I think. I mean, even the boss is gonna have the energy shield, but it is what it is. It's a better choice than the other two. Yeah, that's what I have now, Heartless. I have not brutality, overabundance on my effigy. But I can go with her in touch to try it out, actually. Keep it with Withered, or it's going to make a huge difference. Okay, so right now, Dark Effigy has Concentrated Area, Poison, and Overabundance. I think I'm going to keep Poison, Overabundance. I'm going to switch Concentrated Area with Withered. I think that's going to be better, yeah. And then whenever we get a greater, I can go for something like Brutality, maybe. Oh shit. I think this is a poor choice here as well. Heart Tethers, Val. I don't have high skill effect duration at the moment. No, I don't. Is it a little wasted? Yeah. I feel that I'm spamming the totems a lot more. Oisen, yeah, Oisen 12. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome in. So what is this? Another restart? What the hell, bro? Omnitect 2 is fine. You think so? Heart Tethers? Might as well replace Overabundance. Yeah. I'm gonna think on what I'm gonna do with the abilities later. Let's just finish this because it seems that we're never gonna finish this the way that we're going. Two is the best of those. Yeah, two is better. But it's hardcore, don't forget. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. And I'll decide based on how it feels. If I get stunned, bro, and I'm in a bad position, it's gonna be weird. I don't even know what these guys look like. The tether things. Oh, I see it. Is that lung right here, right? These are these things that explode the tethers? Yep. So if I break it, I get stunned. Okay, good. Okay, this could be okay if I know how to dodge it. Where do they spawn? Do they spawn at my last location? Oh, shit. I don't want to break it. I don't gonna get hit by the explosion, though. Okay. Okay, so the animation is whenever that circle appears around the lung, that's when I get... Yeah, there it is. So if I stay in, I get the explosion. If I move a little bit more, it's gonna get me stunned. Oh wait, if you roll out of it, it doesn't stun you? What? What's the point of it then? Okay, another one completed. You stumble basically? Okay, that's there. Okay, good to know. I'm going resistance this time. So what is this arena? Isn't this the Chimera? Is this bird okay? Is this the okay bird or the not okay bird? Yeah, this is the okay bird. You're gonna die here? You wish, dude. Bro, that moment, by the way, that moment, Armstrong, you know what happened? There were 2 moments that I nearly died. You know what happened in my brain? You know in the movies where it cuts to a black and white screen of what I said 2 minutes ago? You wish, dude. That was playing in my brain. You wish, dude. You wish, dude. That was playing in my brain the entire time. It is, I know, Armstrong. I just said it so I can get the confidence to go and kill the bird. That's what I said. Was so high when that red rain happened. Yeah, me too. Annulment, yeah. Yo, our rarity is not that bad. 65% in campaign is not bad. We're getting shit. How do you fight crippling depression and or anger that gets in the way of work or things you have to do? Serious question, by the way, and I think you have insight on this. Oh shit, that is a really deep ass question, bro. You caught me off guard. How do you fight crippling depression and or anger that gets in the way of work or things you have to do? Okay, here's my answer to that. I'm gonna try not be too dramatic about it because you asked me, and I think it's important to not ignore questions like that, especially in this day and age, 2025. I believe that men are ignored when it comes down to things like that, like depression and anger and shit like that. We don't, you know what I mean. Anyway, how I fight that is multiple different ways. And I'm going to lie if I say that I don't have bad days. I do have bad days, like every single person has bad days, I believe. How I fight it is not alone. That's for sure. One thing is I have people that I chose that are the right people next to me that help me in one way or another, sometimes directly, sometimes indirectly. That really helps. And for years, I underestimated the power of what people can bring that are close to you. Two, I have a very specific purpose in life, and it's not only one. I've got like 2 or 3 very specific goals, dreams, purposes, whatever you want to call them. That's number 2. And number 3, I'm a very, very logical thinker. I'm not an emotional thinker. So I would say that I'm 80% logical, 20% emotional. So that helps, which means that I fight and I work every day for that day. You know what I mean? Like I don't allow things to bother me or to take away from what I'm building. So for example, I'm 33 in like a week and a half. I've gone through hell and back. Not a lot of people know a lot about my story and what has happened, but I'm here. I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm not letting anything else infiltrate my mind to go to the path that I'm trying to go right now. With career, with romance, with whatever the case is. And that's basically it, bro. I've never been a huge advocate for pills or I never drink alcohol. I've never done even soft drugs like marijuana or stuff like that. I've never ever done that in my life, and I'm gonna keep it that way. And I'm not saying there's something bad with it if you moderate it and you know how to use it and all that stuff, but I've never been huge on things like that I need something chemical to make me chill or make me stop thinking or whatever the case is. I hate losing control of my mind, so that's why I try to be as organized. The OCD that you guys see me do, I have OCD in my brain as well. Like everything needs to be organized. I need to think certain things. Sometimes it's a little bit drowning to do that, but that's where I'm planning activities and I have people next to me that are going to help me lift that page. The page was a little bit darker than the other pages, so I'm going to need some help for people to push me to be able to lift that page. And that's basically how I go. It's day to day. There are a couple of images in my brain that I know that are coming in the near future, or I don't know that they exist, but I'm trying to create them that are motivating me to do and push and keep going. You know what I mean? I don't surround myself with toxic things, people, situations, toxic objectives, meaning that I'm not going to quit what I do to go and get like 6, 7, 8,000 a month in a toxic environment doing something that I don't like. I'm going to try work double the hours for 1/5 of that salary something that I love and try and be home. And if I create a family in a year, I'm going to be able to be a dad who's at home doing what he loves instead of being a dude 9 to 5 in an office with double the salary now, but I don't see my wife and my kid. So all of these things are my thoughts that I'm building towards, and absolutely nothing in the world can infiltrate my brain of that goal. That's how I keep it out of my system, bro. Like I'm the best advice that I ever give to people and myself is that whatever's in my bubble is in my bubble. Anybody that's not welcome next to it has absolutely no chance of getting into my bubble. And that's it. What happens in my bubble is my business and how I do things. And that's it, bro. That's it. I hope I satisfied you with my answer, but that's the gist of it, I would say. We can talk about this, by the way, for like hours, but yeah. Thank you for the answer. Honestly, taking it one day at a time and taking it out in the Iron Church gym. Also hugging my kids more. It's good therapy. 100%, bro. I felt everything that you just said, man. So I don't have kids. I would love to have as soon as possible. We're building towards that, but I can definitely understand where you're coming from, man. And don't forget, bro, that again, I'm not assuming anything. I'm just talking in general to anybody in here that might feel in a certain way. Few days, it's just a few days or a day, right? So one tough battle doesn't mean you're losing the war. So don't forget about that. Yeah, we all need to go through shit so you can become a better man the next day. But again, talking to people is essential, dude. You know what I mean? Talk to people. Men are second-class citizens, says CHAYULA in society. Most don't care when men are struggling. They tend to only care when it's the other sex struggling. Men have less rights in our society, and we're looked at like bad people when we say anything about it, because the main consensus is that men are the top and everyone else is at the bottom, which is false. Only the top 2% of men are at the top. The rest of us are just treated poorly. Yeah, it is happening in that way for sure. I do agree that there are a lot of pointers of what you're saying that I agree with. But the past 7-8 years, I haven't thought about that too much. Because if you have the right partner next to you, they will never, ever make you feel that way. You know what I mean? I mean, you will... There is no man, I believe, that has the correct partner next to them and feels unheard. Does that make sense? What if you don't have a partner? I'm pretty sure that there are like ways that you can get the help that you might need, or friends, man. Friends, actually. What am I even talking about? Friends. Like, if you have like that one good friend, you will be surprised. The same way that we're surprised how terrible people can be, you will also be surprised how amazing people can get, bro. And that's why I keep saying to every single one of you guys, whenever you guys tell me I had a few things in my mind so I couldn't make it, or I'm not that great these days or whatever, I always tell you, yo, bro, it's like literally one chat away. There's Discord. It's 2025. You have people to talk to. You choose not to talk to them because you either A, don't trust them, or B, you don't want to expose whatever. But, bro, it's like a Discord chat away. If you want to talk about something, I'm available, yeah? That's basically it. Trailer time? Probably. We could do that. Let me just stack everything in the stash tab. That was it. That was my opinion about that. Journaling also. Yeah. 100%. Kenza, definitely, dude. What Hori said as well. Going to the church. The gym. So treating it as the church. Going regularly to the gym. Good diet. Hanging out with people outside. Reading. journaling, all of these things are healthy things that help you with your mindset, especially us gamers, bro. We're in a room for too many hours, either working from home, gaming, whatever. We don't see the light of day. Sunshine, exactly, Kenza. Vitamins, all of these stuff are very, very crucial to our health as well, and mental health, right? So there are a lot of things that you could do, and it's a choice to do them, by the way. They're available to everyone. All right, here we go. Next, I think we're going for chaos. And then I can respec. Best yet to come. Stay strong as possible. So Heartless Shadow over on YouTube says, need someone to talk to and press on, my man. Best yet to come. Stay as strong as possible. There is true power in just turning around and walking away. Screw then people. We are the people. Yeah. Gloominess makes me depressed. Yeah, fair enough, man. Of course. Focus on your own world rather than the whole world, and you'll have happiness even through the worst times. Exactly, yeah. Harry Potter and Naruto book club. Yeah. Book in a long time. Actually, I have. Like last month, I read a book. It's pretty cool. Actually, if you want recommendations, I'll recommend that book. It's so fucking good. Midnight Library. For anybody who is a bookworm, should know that book. It went viral a month ago, and by no means I'm not a bookworm, but we do have someone in the family who is, and I just had to. Insane book. I'm not kidding, chat. Okay? It's a very small book, easy to read. You can do it in like 2 sessions, gone. Midnight Library. I'm not going to spoil it just so I can hype up a little bit the book. It's about a woman that her life is so bad that she actually commits, you know what. And whenever she does that, there's a thin line between this world and another world where she is in a library. And every single book is a different reality of her life, of what it would be if she made different choices in her life. So she's allowed to go into those books, into those choices that she didn't make, to see what life would be, and then she can choose what she wants to do. Amazing. That's it. No spoilers. Insane book, bro. It was so good. Oh shit. Skydiving? Yeah, forget about me, man. No shot. Bought 8 more flights before I left. Holy moly, dude. Me and my daughter just went, bought 8 more flights before I left. Skydiving. Absolutely not, bro. I am probably the person with the highest height phobia. It's insane. It's indoors. It doesn't matter if it's indoors in a tunnel and in the skies. It doesn't matter what it is. If it's like a little bit more higher than what I'm used to, than feeling safe, I'm out. I'm gonna be comatose, bro. My feet stop working. My brain is like plugs off. All right. So are we actually doing CHAYULA's gift here, or am I going for turmoil? I'm gonna need the chaos res. I'll try that. 58% on chaos. Why not? Yeah, but that sounds fun for you guys. It sounds fun, though. But I'm gonna head out with some friends, have a good stream, and have a good weekend. Yo, you too, Ria. See ya, buddy. Yeah, we just beat a Chaos trial, and we're going for Viper next. Exactly, Heartless. Mr. Heartless, yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly that. A great book. Check out The Untethered Soul by Michael Allen Singer. Okay, we'll do. Untethered Soul. Right, so let's just do something that I promised, and then we're going to get on with Viper. Can you actually send me the trailer? It's going to be easier. Can you send me that 3-minute trailer? The 3-minute one. Yeah, Happy's already ready. He already had it copied. Oh, man. All right, let's watch this, chat. I think this is going to be pretty fun. And I'm going to do this so we can be able to see more.
Up, we're going to be talking about our new...
Okay, I found it. We done with Chaos? Yeah, we're done with Trial of Chaos. I promise that I'm going to watch the 3-minute trailer. Is it 3 minutes? Yeah, it is 3 minutes. Trailer of PoE 1. Let's just see what people are getting here.
We, the keepers of the flame, serve the will of the dreamer. His instructions whispered from beyond the wall of sleep. But now, the Hiveborn are here, on Rayclast, and they seek to poison our world. We must close their breaches, destroy their hives, slay their breach lords. And by his gifts, the dreamer provides. They brought this war to our world, but we shall end it, whatever it takes.
Holy shit. That was some badass music, bro. I'll say that to start with. Also, Kenny, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Welcome in. The music on this was going hard. Damn. Really good, bro. Nice. So, first thing that I noticed is some differences here with the breach. And the reason I'm watching this, by the way, and reacting this way is because there's a high chance that at some point we're going to get something like this in PoE 2. Wow.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Hey, Heartless Shadow over on YouTube just became a member. Let's go. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you for becoming a member. Really appreciate it, bud. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Wow. So breaching is going to be different. That's pretty cool, bro. The opening the breaches, I saw like a timer. Did you guys have that before? Whoops. Did you have that timer before?
World.
This right here. Did you guys have that? Like, I'm gonna move my face so you can see it. This thing right here. I don't think that was there. That's new? Yeah, that looks good.
We must close their breaches. Destroy their hearts.
So, wait. The whole league is going to be about breaches, which also means that it might not be there forever, right? It's just now for the breaching. Looks pretty cool. Another thing I noticed that made me react was that tree, this right here. This is pretty cool. If you don't close it, something happens. That's really cool. Nice. You can open breaches and then stabilize them, which lets you finish them and has a chance to fight a unique boss. There's also breach strongholds now, kind of like the depths in Abyss. Oh, nice. That's a crafting tree? What do you craft here? What are these slots? Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't know that. That's breach crafting. So, wait, what shit do you put in here? It grows gear for you. Nice. This is what you were talking about, Sinister. That's interesting. That's really cool. The Dreamer provides, so it's just gonna spit out the gear.
They brought this war to our world, but we shall end it. What?
Another thing is this. What is grafts? What are grafts? To grow stuff. I see, Mr. Turtle. Yeah, the tree. Nice. Good shit. Grafts is another thing that's pretty interesting. The Genesis tree. New crafting. Bro, the music is so good. Oh my god. 2 arms that can act kind of like gems. You can command them to do things. Oh, these things. Nice. That will aid you. That's awesome. That's a great idea. New skills and supports, of course. This is the most impressive thing. I want to know more about this shit. What is that? Bloodline classes. So if I'm a whatever class, what happens? An ascendancy. Are these ascendancies or what? Could you imagine it's a hybrid between different things put together? That would be so cool. It's ascendancies over ascendancies. So literally what I just said. So it's like, let's say Infernalist and a Lich together, but now it's a new name. It's a Dark Infernalist. I'm just saying. Is it something like that? Holy shit, that's good. They are ascendancies that compare with your normal ascendancies. You can choose points into either of them. Oh, wow. That's big, dude. Oh, they did it. New trading system. I just saw it now. Wait, you guys are getting asynchronic trade? Hell yeah. That's a big W for PO1. Damn, dude. GGG has been cooking. Holy shit. Wow. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Holy shit. They've been cooking hard. Yeah, thank you for making us watch that, Happy. That was really cool. I'm gonna need to reconsider now. See what we're gonna be doing. But hey, all depends on this challenge, right? So I'm not gonna... This challenge is the prio. I thought you'd like it. Yeah, no, it's really good, man. Really good shit. I like these. That's what I was saying. You know my the feedback, the opinion that I had that some people were like, eh. The opinion that I had that I want them to come up with creative shit for PoE 2. This is what I'm talking about. And it's fair play, fair play. I don't have anything against PoE 1 getting the creative stuff. It just proves that they can do it. This is literally what I was talking about. Creative as hell. PoE 1 gets benefits from something that PoE 2 has, the asynchronic trade. They're coming up with ascendancy over ascendancy. That's so good. The tree with the breaching. creative AF, bro. Is a game changer for PoE. True, true. I guess finishing breaches gives you the blood. Yeah. You can grow gear, currency, and uniques. They can be foul-born, which for currency acts like perfect orbs in 2. For uniques, you can replace mods with new ones, like insufficient mana, can't stop attacks. Oh, big stuff. Nice. I did listen. You did good, man. Yeah, you did good. You did really good. All right. Going back to the main thing here, though. We're at Exile, guys, which means this is level 43. We're allowed to go to 45. We're currently 44. Yeah? We're allowed only one level. It also means that we need to find the sacrificial heart. And last but not least, it means that we need to fight the Viper. The Viper. We definitely need to want to level up for Viper. And with the chaos that we just got, it's going to be pretty good. We're 58% on the chaos, by the way. Had to earn the spider? Yeah. Definitely. Is it available? Did we try? I have it as well. I didn't even see. Is it available in PoE 2 or not yet? Not yet. No, initial, not yet. I'm going to do it off stream whenever I finish. Not everyone cares about PoE 1 on the stream, you know what I mean? So I did promise that I want to watch the trailer, but I want to watch it on my own time and take notes and everything. It is available. Oh, nice. So the spider is here. So maybe the spider can bring us luck. Let's see. Where is it? I don't have it yet. I claimed it. I don't know where it went. Bum, 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 bum. Turtle is saying the bloodline classes are unique ascendancies that can only be unlocked by killing the endgame boss. They give you new mods that relate to that boss. Like King of the Mist lets you take another ring. I see. Good shit, bro. Yeah, really creative stuff. Bro, these guys hurt, by the way. A lot. Okay, then extras. Yeah, I couldn't. I don't see it. I claimed it this morning for sure. Last night. I don't remember when, but I did claim it. Oh, I need to do that, I see? Okay. Okay. I need more. There's the heart. I need more energy shield, chat. I feel that my damage now is so much more than my defense. And we've dropped energy shield. 694. Not amazing. We had to be closer to like 1,000 at this point. I don't know if I actually want to invest in more energy shield on the tree, to be honest, instead of damage for now. I think Act 4, the beginning of Act 4 is going to be easy enough for me to get a few more levels and path to the chaos stuff. Wait, Heartless had a message before that I saw, but I couldn't answer at that moment. Last suggestion on Dark, take the following: Poison, Wither, and Touch, and Extraction. And later with the Greater, take Concentrated as well. And once you have Chaos Bolt, take out Withering and add Brutality. That makes more sense to me, yeah. Take the following: Poison, Withering Touch, and Extraction. I don't know what Extraction is, but we're gonna try it. I don't recall anything with that. I don't know if I've built anything before with that support gem. Dun 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 dun. Oh, we found her. Okay, we found her. Let's grab the checkpoint and go back. Viper has been detected. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Chaos support gem. Okay.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Well, Viper strikes with the Prime just before we go and kill Viper herself. How you doing, Viper Strike? Thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you for using your Prime over here. Hope you're having a good start of the weekend. Nope. Nope. I cannot get hit again with this guy. Alright, let's go back and check out everything that you told me. I think Essence Drain we're doing good, right? Essence Drain and Contagion, the support gems are fine. And have a great start. Thank you, man. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this is better than mine. Beautiful. Good shit. We're gonna try and go for this. Actually, I'm gonna try it out. See if we can hit something good just before Viper. This one's also better than mine. It gives me more energy shield. We need more energy shield right now. Yeah, I gotta try these now. Damn it. Okay, I like that. I like that. That doesn't give me the fire and the lightning that I need, but it already started pretty strong. %10 movement speed is better than nothing. It's not 20, but I'm getting more energy shield out of this. It's okay. We don't have a body armor on this. What do I have? Armor, spell damage, chaos resistance, critical damage bonus. Interesting. I'm gonna keep this. Crafting next. This is a no. This is a no. And this is a no for now. Yeah, I can't do that with this amount of fire. I'm gonna keep this in here and come and check later. So you're saying... Okay, so let me just check the gems real quick. Extraction. Gains 35% of damage as extra chaos damage. Sacrifice 10% of life on use. That's okay for us, right? 35% of damage. I think that's fine, yeah. So we're going to remove overabundance and concentrated area. We're going to go for extraction. And we're also going to go for withered touch, or whatever it's called. Yeah, this one. Withered touch. Okay. Be right back. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, we're back. So she has poison. Let me just prepare from now. Poison. Chaos, but I don't think I have any chaos stuff going on here. I don't think she does bleeding. Slow. Where's my slow, by the way? Oh, my slow was on the warrior. Don't have a slow anymore. Alright, let's keep going. $694. 694. I wonder if I can spec into more energy shield instead of the damage. I think the damage is perfectly fine. I'm using too many points to path. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm not even gonna get that. So just for Viper, I'm not even gonna be able to get Patient Barrier here. Just for Viper, I was thinking to go full on energy shield instead of damage. It is hardcore after all, right? Am I seriously not going to be able to level up here? Yeah, I think we're done with everything apart from her. So I guess we need to take her on. Okay, we need to take her on. I think I'm just going to go for energy shield, bro. 694. It's pretty scary. 694, but we have 800 life. I'm thinking. I thought Twitch didn't allow real music. No, they do allow. They don't allow it after on the VOD. If you go back and watch the VOD, it's without music. YouTube doesn't allow music on stream. Shit, do I just try this? No, I'm not going to risk because I know I'm going to regret it. I'm going to regret to know what would have happened because if you think about it, I have the gold. I'm not going to use anything the gold for right now. I'm trying to avoid doing that, Exile. I'm trying to avoid doing that as much as I can. If it's necessary and it's last resort, I will, but I'm trying to do my best to not abuse that. So this is my thought process. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 intelligence nodes. Those are not going to help me for this fight, right? But what will help me is actually plan this a little bit better just for this fight. And until we get to Doriani. Doriani is going to need this for sure. I might change my mind. We'll see. But we can get 3, 4, 5. Look at my energy shield now. Okay? Let's see. We've got 694. 885. There it is. Okay, Heartless, what would you go for instead of that? That's a good call. So next, we also need to put Chaotic Freeze onto Contagion instead of Rapid Casting. So that's one change. Second change is going to stay there permanently. So it's only one Dark Effigy now. What would you change Chain? Because you're right, for the bosses it doesn't do anything. 50% less damage with hit is not that great. Actually, we can do Rapid Casting rank 2. Yeah, we could do that. Jewelers, yeah, a lot of those. Nothing of greater, though. I'm gonna go for this. It's a decent upgrade. I think I ate too much. What do you have? Swift Affliction. We can all go Chaos Mastery. What is that? Recharge rate? But I do have Convalescence, though. And that's going to be all my points. Three, 5. How's it gonna be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Burrito. Nice. £3 burrito. Let's go. That's big. Hey, listen, I'm going to keep it as it is for refocus. But I care to switch Essence Drain's Chain. That's what I'm looking to do. I don't know what would be good to add here. This is only for full. I have Swift Affliction, so I was told, and it makes sense, to move away from Chain for bosses because it deals 50% less damage. It doesn't change shit, right? So Swift Affliction, Rapid Casting, and one more. That's what I'm looking for. Delhi. Oh, Delhi. Oh, shit. I forgot about Delhi. Movement penalty. I think we're going to be fine. But that Delhi, yeah, that sounds good. Look at the damage. Look at that damage. Holy shit. 453 to 1,000. Damn. Alright. Let's see what we got. We're gonna go fight her. Enough is enough. We got 1,600 EHP. 1,000 damage on Essence Drain. Let's melt Viper. We pause that. We put the music up. We're gonna listen to her and go. Here we go.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled. You will fall before us.
Yeah. That happened. Damn. That was my bad again. I was so focused. I was so focused on damaging her that I didn't see the same line of minions is gonna do it twice. Damn. Here's what it is. Name of the game. We failed the challenge. It's fine. Damn. You see what I mean, man? That energy shield recharge rate that I was thinking to get would have done absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing, dude. I went 1,600 EHP. And that two-shotted me there. I was too... Shit, I was too slow with the pulse there. Oh, man. Oh, shit happens. It's been a beautiful show so far, bro. Shit happens, yeah. She went into that phase. I didn't expect it. Yeah. But I cannot blame anything. It's my fault there. Definitely my fault. Ah, damn it.
Just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me. Call out to your dreamer. Let us see if he answers.
Nah, the conditions weren't even a thing, man. The conditions didn't matter. If I had one more level there, I wouldn't have survived. It's completely misplayed by my side. What are we rolling? I have no idea. At this point, the challenge has failed, so I don't know. Might as well just do this.
By the dreamer's will.
I was gonna kill Viper and call it a day, knowing that next week I'm gonna go for Doriani. God damn, dude. I kind of want to just slap shit. You know what I mean? I mean with melee.
Rest now.
I didn't expect it. Damn, I didn't expect her to go on that second phase, bro. So quickly. We just gotten out of that phase and she went straight into it. I was like, what the fuck? I was placed completely wrong in the corner. I was like, oh shit, I need to move. They're green again. And I got the first hit. I was like, oh my god. And by the time I finished the word god, I got hit by the second one. Damn, I underestimated. Bro, I think, honestly, I think this is the first time I'm dying to Viper. That's why I've been so cocky with Viper so far. Damn, that felt so bad. It is hardcore again, yeah. I know, man. I know the people die to Viper, but I don't. And dying there costed me the entire challenge, bro. Stupid death. And again, I was over-prepared. Will you do the same thing? The same build? Never. Not never again because of that build, but I mean, I never do the same builds over and over and over again. We're gonna try something different. If I'm gonna do that. I'm just doing this now so I can think about and process it instead of being in the logout screen or a dead body. You know what I mean? I'm just doing this while I'm chatting with about what the hell just happened now. What could I have done differently? Apart from the playstyle. Is there something else that I could have done? My damage was good. My damage was on point. She was very quick to go into the safe zone or her phase. The damage was really good. I don't blame the build. The build has nothing to do with what happened there. That's real money! Dude!
Don't worry, keep your chin up. Today's Friday, so let's have fun.
Hey, let's go, Mr. Heartless. Thank you for the 10, bro. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. We're gonna go again for sure. I'm just disappointed in myself, bro. Again, and I'm wondering what could I have done better or different. I don't think it's the build's fault. I just didn't expect it to go there so quickly. Yeah, she phased back to that phase, and I didn't expect her to go back to that same phase. That caught me off guard. That's problem number one. Am I dying here again? Yeah. That's problem number one. Problem number 2 is that they did a different kind of attack that I've never seen before. They were all marked with green, hit me, and then the same guys that hit me again for the second time. I was like, what? What? I didn't have time to... Damn, dude. That's real money! Dude!
Cheers up, bro. You were amazing.
Fabs, thank you so much, man. Chat, all of you guys, thank you. You don't need to do that. We're gonna get back to our feet. It shit happens. It's all good. As I said, I don't mind deaths. What I mind is me doing stupid ass mistakes and not knowing why I'm dying. You know what I mean? So disappointing. Sinister, Jag, Corey, Table, Smiu. Everybody who put the money into the pot, I'm sorry, guys. You bet on me. I told Jag this yesterday or the day before. You overestimate me, bro. I'm just a simple player, dude. What would be fun to do? Actually, I think it's going to be very valuable for me to see what the hell happened there. I don't think... Do we have a clip? If we have a clip, it's going to be good. But if we don't, I'm going to find it. No, I think I'm just going to chill for now. Okay, so... Let me see what happened here. Damn. 1,000. We're going to listen. What did I do wrong here? Okay, I'm clean. So far, I'm very, very clean. She has nothing on me, bro. That didn't even hit. Poison damage isn't even a problem. Half 50% energy shield. I'm still cocky enough that I can dodge every single thing in here while still doing damage because I've done this boss without any death. Today's the first time that I die on this boss. I managed to dodge every single thing in here. I keep damaging her. She immediately goes into this phase, which is okay. I'm prepared. I see them shining. I dodge 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get hit with that one. Convalescence gets me all the way up. Now the problem begins. She goes back to that phase immediately, and I'm in the corner like an idiot. And oh my god, I dodged it. Oh my god, this is what happened. It's a complete misplay from my side. Look at my stupid ass. Look at this. Look at this. I get hit by the first 3 guys, and I dodge so late that I get into the second phase of the guys that do the attack. Scorp. That was such a misplay from my side. Holy fuck balls. Why I didn't see them? Why? There's an easy solution right here. Convalescence for the energy shield. I still didn't realize that she goes into that phase. I'm trying to damage her. She's immune. I didn't see that. Now I realize. Actually, no. Now I realize. And look at this. If I just stayed here. If I stayed here. And not moved to the corner. Which means that I haven't even realized what the fuck is going on. If I stayed here. I wouldn't have. Yeah, I would be okay. Because then even these guys, if they hit me, I would still survive. I dodged. Got hit. And dodge roll to the second. Okay. Well. I've died so much to the roll into something. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was a complete misplay. Anyway, it's fine. It's hardcore, right? That's the whole point of hardcore, is try not to die. We were dumb enough and we died. That's how it is. I didn't play that correctly, and that's what happens. If I make such a mistake and I still survive, there's something wrong with the game. There's nothing wrong with the game. I deserve to die there. I died. It is what it is. Next week, we're gonna go again. Do you choose your own or try the picks again? I have no idea at this point, man. It's already too late. I would have killed Viper and call it a night. And would come back on Monday to do Doriani. That was the idea. So I'm not going to start leveling now. You know what I mean? No idea. Sinister is saying there's going to be another challenge. Maybe next week. So I don't know if I should create a character. Or if I should wait for a wheel. Or something. I will do as promised. I don't know if Smiu is here. If you're here, let me know. But I'm going to donate the $100 that Smiu donated. I'm going to donate it to a good cause. That was his rule. If I don't make it to the... if I don't finish the campaign, I need to donate it to a good cause. So that's what we're going to do. Yeah, no worries. Poll for next playthrough. We'll see. I don't know what's gonna happen. If there's no challenge, then yeah, we could do that. Also, Closure said Merc is the only class that I haven't played, so maybe we can try something like that. Merc and Sorceress are the two classes that I haven't played. So yeah. It is what it is. It's okay. It's just unfortunate that it happened the last thing on stream. It's very unfortunate. But yeah, tomorrow, the next week is gonna be a big ass week. I have a surprise for you guys. We may have been, I wanted to announce it, but circumstances are bad now. But we may have been invited to a nice little podcast for next week, but I cannot reveal too much there. So yeah, I'm gonna let you more. I'm gonna give you more details next week. But unfortunately, we died. No stream tomorrow. No, we don't stream on Saturday and Sundays, Monday to Friday. Only if there's a league. If there's a league that comes out. We're gonna be doing a whole month of 7 out of 7 days, usually on league launches. But after it dies down a little bit, I go back to my Monday to Friday. Scorpius rage quitting. Joke. Yeah, no. But yeah. Can't wait to watch it. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it live on a stream, so you're gonna all be here, hopefully. So we'll see. I'll give you more information next week, and then the week after that, not next week, but the week after that is my birthday week. So I have something insane planned for you guys on that Friday, which is gonna be 7th of November. We're still working some things here and there. My birthday is on the 6th, but we're gonna celebrate it together on the 7th. And I think it's gonna be pretty cool. But yeah, that's it, guys. Thank you so very much for your support over this week. It was insane. Thank you to everybody that motivated me to do this challenge. I'm sorry that I failed you. I'm sorry for myself as well for the price pool. It was pretty large amount. It was pretty cool. But it is what it is. Shit happens. If it didn't happen on Viper, it's going to happen on Prince most probably, or some other shit that would have one-shotted us. We go again. That's the name of the game, right? But thank you so very much, guys, for this week. It was a pleasure. It was an honor. All of that. As we always say, YouTube, Twitch, take care of yourselves, guys. If you're on hardcore, don't die, please. Don't do the same mistake that I did. And much love to every single one of you guys. And peace. Yeah, I'm going to see you guys on Monday, same time. And I have no idea what we're going to do. I'm going to chill, go to bed tonight, think about what I've done, forget about it on Monday, and wake up as motivated as ever, as if I never died. Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen. And yeah, thank you all very much for the help. And I'm going to see you guys next week. Have a beautiful, beautiful weekend, guys. Stay strong, stay safe. And that's basically it. Peace. Thank you, guys. Bye-bye. See ya. See ya.